Testing the mic. Give me one sec, guys. Give me 1 second. We'll get started here. Hello. 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 As you can see already, we have a little bit of nonsense with the shifty in the bottom right corner, as you can see already. But that's okay. Here we are. It's good. It's good. It's so good. Ah. Look at this. Look at this mountain house here. Isn't this cool? And, as you can tell, I got a new Skyline GTR. So GTR really, but yeah, like it's a new one. They don't really call them Skylines anymore, but technically they're all Skylines. GTR's a Skyline. So anyway, I got this. I messed around with it, painted it. That's it. I added some crap to it, and immediately got my car stuck. There you go. There's Forza in a nutshell. Just kidding. All right. We have a really great view from up here. We have a really great view from up here. Look at this. And I still hold fast to the fact that these games are some of the graphically the best games I've ever seen, if not the best. Again, we don't got it cranked up or anything, and it looks phenomenal, does it not? When it was performing badly, that was when they were messing around trying to crank it all the way up. That was the point. That's how you know I don't do that. So when games look really freaking good like this, and I'm telling you, look, I couldn't possibly do that while I'm streaming. Not anymore. I used to back on the old one. I used to be able to. Not anymore. While streaming. But not anymore. But it still looks pretty damn good, doesn't it? And then this is the house up here. The house is sort of kind of like just normal looking, but it's a really nice view. But and it has a. See, it's more about the garage. Look at this garage. But you know, it's cool. And looks like lots of other people already got it too. Some, I should say. Maybe not lots. So, I completed the Horizon Invitational or whatever it's called. And we got more of the map because of that. So if you weren't here, to recap, this is your house, but this is your house that you build. That's why it's such a big plot. So it gives you like this huge area. So you can build a house. I know we could build a garage. Was it there we could build the garage? I think it was actually somewhere else. But we could probably build one there too. But the map is huge, just like it was in the last one, in 5 and 4. I mean, they were large before that, but they have gotten, and from 4 on, they have gotten the last 3. So this one, including this one, have been huge maps. And you can just drive straight across the map. There are no restrictions as long as you don't run into something solid. And also, there are actually some trees that you can run into that are solid. I wanted to call that out. I think it's actually here. Let me go check that to be sure. Let's go over there. Let me mark it. A little fast travel. I think it's actually over here. We're going to be doing a lot of exploration today. Alright, here we go. Wait, is that a board? Let me get the board first. I fast traveled to the board and then didn't even get it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Epic.
In 100 yards, turn left.
Keep forgetting to brake hard with this. Really gotta brake hard with these.
400 yards.
I mean, they work nicely, but you gotta brake hard. And you can't be shy about it. It's true.
You have arrived at your destination.
No, this wasn't it. It was a park with cherry blossoms. Wherever the hell that is. But, like, it wasn't the cherry blossom trees. It may have been here. It's gonna look like that. It may have been all the way up here, too. I have no idea. But I ran into some trees. That's what I know. I was trying to find them real quick. It's not that big a deal. I'll probably find them again. But they're not everywhere. They're really just mainly in like certain sections. I have very rarely found them. You really can just... That was a lot of what happened in 5. Not that 5 was bad. The open map in 5 was phenomenal. Loved it. But you know, basically that's what would happen a lot in 5 is that you would just kind of run right into a giant tree. And some tree, you know, like most of the stuff is breakable, but like some of it you just run into and stop. So anyway, let's grab some of these boards. This is one here.
Right.
Nah, we'll just go up this way.
Calculating route. 200 yards. Turn right. 200 yards. Turn
Oh, there's a board over here. There's one right here, too. Or is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Because there's a few around here.
You have arrived at your destination.
What the heck am I supposed to do about that? Oh, by the way, they changed it, and I'm so glad they did this. Real functionality. If you want to rev, or you're stuck on a hill, like I just was, don't hold the E-brake and just do that. See how it just says LC? Hold reverse the same time you're holding gas. Then let go. And then you'll that's actual launch control. I didn't realize they actually did it. Actual launch control. Isn't that phenomenal? I love it. They actually did it somehow. And made it easy. Because that's what that is. That's launch control. That's all that is. They added launch control to the game. Because that's what launch control does. Yeah, I mean, like, almost any supercar is going to have that, so... I mean, like, even higher-end cars sometimes will have that on... You know, it doesn't really do a whole lot, it's a piece of junk, but, like, it's supposed to do something. So not all of them are a piece of junk like that, but it's supposed to do something. So that's what you're getting there instead of just you wanna hold reverse. Okay. Look at that view. Somebody just showed up. Hello. Look at the view. Oh my god. Guys, if you're worried about like kids playing games, just have them play this shit. Just have them play this. Cause like you got a whole city. It's not like a bunch of shooting and looting and robbing banks and stealing shit. You're just racing cars around. I think it's okay. I'm gonna get a little more coffee. Give me a sec here. Sorry. No, I think this is a really good, clean esports game. You know, sort of like a football game or something like that. It's kind of up there with you know that this person's trying to get this board. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm not sure what happened there. Thanks for waiting for me to get some coffee. It's good. Wow. I love it, man. It's so amazing. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same thing that he was doing, and then he can laugh at me. Cause like, how else am I gonna get that? But I have to do it at just the right angle, for sure. Oh my god, this hill's too steep. There's no way. I wouldn't get enough speed. That's not gonna happen. Oh, maybe it will. Alright. Maybe it will. Oh, am I like right on top of it? I want to line it up. Doe. Alright. Forgot it does that. I'll just have to look at the mini-map. See, that's annoying. I don't want to... It'd be nice to be able to draw a line, you know what I mean? But I understand it's just like a GPS track on the road, so... It is what it is. It is what it is. But that's what does that. That's just a GPS. And I'm about to give up like he did. Oh, there's gotta be... Oh, wait, what's this? Can I... No, I'm just gonna run into that. That's not gonna... Yeah, that's how you have to do it. I have to get an SUV or something. This car's too heavy. It's not getting enough air. It's just too heavy. It's just that simple. I'm gonna have to get a different car. And I think that guy had a small car too, so... Probably that GMC would be good. That's probably why they give you that. Shit. Nice view up here too, man. They know what they're doing. Look at this. Let's do a car angle for this one. Yeah. How's that? See, that's why I wish the skill points were just like, they don't have to be not in the middle. They could just be off to the side. So that way I don't have to wait for them to disappear to yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's actually kind of annoying. Like, that's all. Like, just not right in the middle. I get that you want them visible, but, you know, off to the side. That's all. It's, like, right where you're driving, too. Like, nobody doesn't think that. Like, there's plenty of people that think that. I'm sure that there's people that don't care, too. I'm just saying, if you want to fine-tune it, I think that you should do an update where you shift those down and like, it's fine if it's really big. You want to make it really big and make it a thing. Great. And the skill song, that makes sense. But can you let me turn that off, too? I actually have that shit off because... I have, like, the streamer mode on, and I don't even have the music on, as you guys can tell. I like the game sounds and stuff. It's really, really nice in this. And listen to that engine, man. I mean, okay. So like, I just can you make it so that I can please turn the skill thing off when I have the skill song on? It's just always like running and then there's just giant thing in the middle of the screen that I'm not even doing. Literally, I was trying to take screenshots and I had to wait like 3 minutes. I had to sit there and wait 3 minutes for this thing I wasn't doing to fucking disappear. I'm not trying to be rude, I just... You gotta be reasonable with that. That's absurd, man. That'd be annoying to anybody, I think. That shit's annoying. Hell yeah. Mid-air screenshot. So there's a couple boards over here. I want to go back to the Mountain Lodge. Yeah, I'm just running right through that stuff. I wanted to go back to the Mountain Lodge area and grab all the stuff up that way. So let's do that. I'm not sure that I remember how to get back up there, but this might be a good test, right? And then if I don't remember, then I'll just look at it. Let's see. It should be about north. I'm kind of heading that way. I'm sort of heading northeast-ish. Now I'm heading north. Oh, wrong side of the road there, buddy. You're in Japan. Oh, there's a barn find up here. Should I just do that? I think I was pretty much getting it, though. I was getting there. Wow. Oh, I fast traveled. That's right. This could take me a while anyway. Let's go look at this barn find. And then I'll just fast travel back up there. Because one of them was glitched, remember? I don't know if this was it or not. I don't think it was. Oh, no, this might have been the one, actually. This might have been the one. Maybe I won't do this one. I'll try. We'll try. I want to try. There was enough people playing in the pre-release that they should have been aware of like bugs and stuff to fix them. I'm sure they did. So let me just look around. They're pretty good about that. They really, I'm not just saying that, they're actually pretty good about that. Like if they know there's actually a bug. Yeah, I really don't see it. What's this road? I think I followed this before and it didn't pay off. Let me go over here though. There is something over here. A little bit of a spot over here. No, I don't think there's anything here, damn it. Some of them are just probably really hard to find. It really does run along here and then curl back right around here. Let's see what this road goes to. Because actually it usually is an access road. It's not labeled. What does this sign say? Parking. 1 hour walk? What does the other one say? Visitor information. Hiking trail. I'm gonna be very keen eye through here. I think this is where we just came through. Is this where we just came through? I want the other trail down. I think that's actually where we came through. My fault. If that's... I think that is. See, it's tough to tell sometimes. Yeah, I think it is. So I want the other trail down. What the f... Well, there is no other trail. It said 1 hour walk. It lied. What do I see straight ahead? Nothing. Damn. We found it! It was really hard to find, man.
I really
It was that trail, it just easy to miss.
Will be the stuff of a legend. Get a camera, get this on record.
The sign is the clue.
The Honda NSXR GT. Do you know how rare this is?
Rare indeed. Only
That's
5 were
awesome!
Made, and this one looks like it found its way to an owner, but with no official records on how or to who.
Well, it's in great condition. Looks like whoever managed to get it truly loved
Oh,
it.
that's beautiful.
It has a few miles to its name and incredibly
A few.
looked after. It's mechanically a duplicate of the NSXR, which is rare in itself. The GT counterpart, extraordinarily unobtainable, built to improve their competitiveness.
The NSX
Super GT class.
was an
Talk about
MR.
One of a kind. I can't wait to see this on the road. Let's
So
get going.
the NSX was a mid-engine rear-wheel drive vehicle, very, very
We'll let you know when it's
fast.
ready. The car's in good condition, but we'll still need to give it a good valet.
That's
Hey,
so
Kilo,
cool.
Just a thought, but there's no real reason to leave a barn empty, carless. So why not do a good thing for the next person who stumbles upon this place? Okay, what you thinking?
I can't do anything. Shut the fuck up. God. I hit one button by mistake and it's like derpa-derpa-der, der-der-derka-derka-derka-derka-derka-der. You're not allowed to do anything else until I finish my stupid dialogue. Derka-derka-der, a-der-derka-derka-derka-derka-der. Do I have anything that I can reasonably gift that I won't use? I have 2 of these. I could gift the rare. I don't need that. I mean, obviously one's better than the other, but I don't. People can do their own races. No, I'll wait until I get a little bit more of a selection, because I don't have right now. I'm gonna run into a wall where if I give away too many cars right now, it'd be nice, But what's going to happen is I'm going to need that car later on. And then I'm just going to spend a bunch of credits getting one, getting it to a certain point. Does that make sense? So, like, that's actually happened to me before in the game. So, and not this one, obviously, but in 5, and you guys know I've had a lot of cars in that. Like, you guys know I played the crap out of that one. You know, I have some records in that, and so, like, you know, even in that, when it was like middle way through it, I was still experiencing that. So I just want to be cautious with that. Not that I won't, but truthfully, you don't want to just... The game gives you cars for a reason. So, alright, let me grab this really quick, and then we'll run back up to the mountain. Oh, wow! Is this another house that we get at some point? I think it might be. This is nice. It might be. It looks nice. It kind of looks like one, but... I mean, it's got its own, like... I mean, like, that could be a dojo, that could be... like a bathhouse, or... You know, like you could... You know what I mean? Like, you know, you never know, like, what they're gonna do with this. That wouldn't be that uncommon. So it does say just, like, have a parking sign, though, so it's probably not... Oh, well, maybe it is. Look at this. No, I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. That does look nice, though. This is the barn find. Okay, so that's nothing. That's nothing. Let's go back up here, like I said. Now let me, can I fast travel to any of these? No. Oh, this one I can. I keep forgetting that you can fast travel. This is cool, isn't it? This is like snow. I keep forgetting that you can fast travel. You can do this. If you see, like, highlighted points in the road, you can literally fast travel there. So I couldn't... Oh, I actually can do it there. Oh, I can do it anywhere I've just discovered is what it looks like. Oh, my fault. Yeah, so that's your discovery anyway. So as long as you've discovered it. So yeah, like I guess the white versus the gray. But that just means you've discovered it. I guess I wasn't realizing that. There's just such a big map, I guess I didn't realize it yet. I've been all over the place here. So I guess I just thought it was just doing that, but maybe... Oh, yeah, okay, that's railroad tracks. I guess it is just what you've... Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it is. I mean, like, some of these seem like direct lines, you know, like straight across lines. That's why it didn't seem that way. So I don't know, maybe that's still a little... not necessarily the case, but sort of, if that makes sense. Like, also that, but there's also another parameter that I'm unaware of. Or it's just drawing a straight line. I don't know, but that one's sort of more gradual. Isn't that funny? Oh well, whatever. Here I am dissecting. Alright, so we're up here now. Let's go get... This one's like sort of by itself. So should we all explore this? Should we just explore this too? We'll do that after I get all this stuff. Let's do that after.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
If you hit it, you just heard it like a wall.
400
Watch. It's pretty great. I'm fine with it.
You've arrived at your destination.
Oh, that one's solid. There's a little, there's a little wall behind it. There's like a little half-foot wall. There's something here. Oh shit. Yeah. I had to be careful there. Can I do this? Cool. All right. Let's grab that one.
400 yards. Turn right.
Oh, it's on the roof. All right, I'll give it a shot, but I don't know that I'm gonna get it. I'll give it a shot though.
Recalculating route. In 100 yards. Turn right.
Especially when that's right there. I think I need a little more than that. Oh, come on, come on, come on! Damn it! Damn it! I almost got it! I was so close. Come on, just a little further. It's always great flatline on the RPMs. All right, let's let's go. Little bit more this time. Fuck. Nah. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Damn it. I'll come back for it. Let's move on.
Turn around when it is safe.
Oh yeah,
100 yards.
so in this one I didn't realize, like, all right, so if you see like one of these, is there one active? I finally did one of the events, and it's not like the last one. So if you just sort of blindly wait for the countdown, it's just going to count down and be done. And so it's not like the last one. What you have to do is you have to go to the area, and at any point you can actually just join the event and it starts for you, instead of you sitting around waiting for it like the last one. So I didn't actually realize that, and so if there are any, we can do that. But that it's that simple. You literally just, fast travel or drive to that event, you know, like the pink circle, the horizon event, and then, you know, you just do it instead of waiting for the countdown. And then it just sort of kind of counts down, and then that's it.
You have arrived at your destination.
So, you don't want to do that. You don't want to wait for the countdown on this one. You want to, for sure, you... Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. I gotta screenshot it like that. There we go. Screenshot. Right in the way. Skill song! 28 seconds! I'm not even doing it. Screenshot. And it's like perfect too. Look at that lighting. I gotta fucking wait. Ah, crap. Fuck you, Windows. God damn it. One button, that's all it takes, and Windows just like, holy sh... So, like, you know, all those times where you have those glitches. Oh my god, it's about time. Oh my god, stop doing that. Your Windows, you're so fucking trash. Why is it doing that? So garbage. It's literally like, oh, Jesus motherfucking Christ. Jesus motherfucking Christ. Get off the fucking screen. Why did it do that 3 times in a row? I literally hit the same button I always hit, and for some reason, 3 fucking times in a row, it opens up the goddamn fucking snipping tool instead of taking the screenshot, and I'm hitting the screenshot button in Steam that is different than the button for the snipping tool in Windows. It is not the same. So why the fuck is it opening the fucking snipping tool when I'm not hitting that? Is that like when you're trying to convince people in Elden Ring that I would actually do this with my staff instead of casting? Is this what we're talking? Oh, there's the hourglass. Watch, my desktop's gonna refresh. Unbelievable. You call Windows trash, and they're like, all right, everybody hack his system. Now, I need to find out what's going on. Right now. Unbelievable.
Hey, the Honda NSXR GT is
Trash.
ready in your garage.
Look at all this shit on the screen. I can't screenshot. Yes.
Considering it's been driven in complete secret, I think you owe it to the car to show it off.
Oh yeah, and you also have to do that with auctions too. It's so annoying. Just like the last one, but I forgot about that too, and yeah, like they did the same thing in this one where if you buy a car, it's not automatically like even if you buy it out, it doesn't just put it in your garage. You have to go to the auction thing in your My Auction thing and accept it after you've already bought it out, and it said completed. It doesn't do anything to put it in your garage. There's an extra step where you have to actually go into your auction thing separately and accept it, and now it's in your garage. So, Like, I get for active auctions that would make sense, like, you know, other people bidding and then you actually won. But I'm talking like buyout ones. You could just skip that step and put it right in the person's garage. You're just literally causing... Oh my. Do you guys want to try this out? Should we try this out? Let's try it out. Let's try out the NSX Type R. It's just called R, right? Is it a Type R? Is it called Type R? This thing is sweet. I feel like it's Type R. I think they just wrote that. But I could be wrong. Don't matter. Now y'all know how to rev your engines in the game. You're all doing this, weren't you? Like, what is that? Yeah, you gotta do that. You're welcome. That's not bad. You can't compare it to my GTR. My GTR is insane. You cannot compare it to that. That's really not that bad. That's pretty damn good, actually. Hold on, let me let's get this on the street. This is not gonna do well in the dirt roads. Let's get down here where it belongs. And then we'll go back up there and grab that stuff. Like I said, I just want to come down here and try it out. Actually, let me just pick a spot on the street, since I know I can do that. I don't know why I keep doing that. I need to program it. Wait. We want to go into the city. What are we doing? We want to go in the city. How's that? Woo! This thing is sweet. Oh! They also gave me, I think, an M2, right? Wait, let's look at this.
Now, I know that bridge is pretty recognizable.
Oh, right.
But
I forgot about this.
I'll leave it to you.
I found one, apparently. So let me...
Okay. It's a 74 Stratos. That classic.
That's what that was.
Somewhere
I
around
saw the
ski
map
resort.
marker. I was like, what the
Is that
heck
the
is...
snow corridor?
Oh, it's a freaking 74 Lancia? I want that. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm gonna go up there. Yeah, the M2, that's what I was gonna tell you guys. I loved this M8. If you guys remember, early in the game, somebody was selling a car. I was like, heck yeah! And it was literally, I don't know if it was actually somebody or if it was just the game putting cars. I think the game does that. This thing has been freaking awesome. And I love the M series for the most part. But This M8 blew me away. I couldn't believe it. So let me try. I haven't tried. Now, this was all-wheel drive, and this drove very nice. This is going to be rear wheel, and it's not going to be nearly, like, I didn't do anything to this. So I'm just trying it out really quick. Let's try this out. I have not tried this M2 yet, so I just raced it. I didn't actually try it. I mean, not bad for a little one. It's really not bad. That's what I would want to work on. Speed isn't bad, but oh boy, is launch pretty awful. It's not even really, like, acceleration, once it gets going, it's not terrible. But it's launch. So suspension, wheels, probably braking too, and maybe a race differential if it's not in there. But that is not bad. Now again, this is the one before my GTR, as you guys know, this is the one I was using that I was talking about that I really liked. Awesome, right? And has been pretty good for me. So that way. So, you know, when you can turn like that, it's worth it. Like, I mean, the car isn't the fastest. It's actually not bad for speed, but it's certainly not the fastest. But I am, like, the handling on this thing is absolutely incredible. It's one of those ones where it's like fun to turn. So like, that's what you want, you know what I mean? I just keep getting these 90-degree tight turns. Just really easy to turn with this one. Again, it's gonna seem like it's not, but you have that fishtail ability with this, unlike a lot of them don't do that anymore. You know, and that's the build of the vehicle is the whole vehicle needs to work. The aerodynamics, the suspension, everything needs to work together to be doing that. And so that's why not every vehicle is going to do that. And so when you just have this magic vehicle that you know, you can just whip around a turn and you don't, again, you're just, there we go. There's a perfect example. I did not do any e-braking. I literally just, I messed up a little bit there, but the point is I can keep my speed up and just brake a little bit and full gas on just the proper way to fishtail where you gain speed instead of losing it. That's what you want. And I didn't know about that turn, but you know, that wasn't bad, you know, for messing it up. So that's kind of my point is, you know, you can recover. This thing seriously is phenomenal at handling. I don't need to do any kind of e-braking. Let me grab that quick. So that was my main thing with talking about this one. Ah, crap. That's a shuttle launch. Oh, that's a shuttle launch. Oh yeah, it's the thing from the beginning of the game, isn't it? Didn't we drive into that to send it off or something? That was cool, right? Oh yeah, look, there it is. There's a little taxi that drives it down, right? The thing that it's on. Yeah, that's what that is. That's cool. Oh wait, there's a board there. Where is this board? Wait, is there a ramp or something? Oh, it has to be somewhere I can't see it. Where the heck is this? Oh, jeez. Hang on. I have an idea. I can't fast travel there because I haven't been there. Shit. Alright. Never mind. I'll just go up there. Would have been easier, but... Damn it. See, that's what's annoying. You're going too fast to break the foliage. That's what's so fucking stupid about this. That is dumb as shit. I will literally lose exploration just because I'm not driving fast enough to break through foliage. You have gotta be fucking kidding me. Like just the dumbest fucking shit you could possibly imagine. That is so goddamn stupid. I don't care how slow the car is going. It's a fucking car with like 800 some horsepower. Alright. There it is. There's the one up here. Now, let me look. Oh, there's some bamboo. That's cool. Oh my god. There's a cool view. I think it's gonna be something with this. There's like a ramp here, right? Yeah. I think it's gonna be this. I love this game. Hold on, let me... Let me get in my other car. I'm gonna go back to that, but I actually do... Now that I stumbled upon this, I kind of want to look at it really quick. So I also have... I've won this. I won this in something. And that's pretty good. Wow, 10 for speed, 10 for acceleration, 10 for launch. I mean, this is the one I you know, put a little bit of time into and tuned up finally and stuff. And, you know, got it up pretty high, 885 horsepower, but still only 7.8 for speed. The fact that that's 850 horsepower and that's a 10 for speed, that's actually impressive. That is impressive. Drag tires, that's probably a lot of that. So for this, I just have slicks, and that's why, like, oh wow, off-road actually isn't bad for that. But that's why my handling is 8.0 for this one. And if you notice, it drops to 6.6 for the drag. So that's a lot of the difference in the tires. You're gonna slide around all over the place with drag tires, because literally they are just huge, whopping, giant, smooth pieces of rubber. They do not have tread at all, really. That is literally the like the most RC looking car tires that you could imagine are just on this giant, and that's literally basically what they are. That is literally basically what they are, because they just, they're just made to grip just that one strip of road. So, and then they burn them out. So that they don't need to turn or anything. That's why they're like that. They don't need tread. They just need to grip the road forward. I love that it's called S-Cargo. That's so funny. Little Nissan van. I mean, it's basically a car. I'm calling it a van. It's a car. It's a 2-seater. Isn't that a 2-seater? Actually, there might be 4 seats in there. Holy cow. That's cool. This thing, I swear to God, these things, I was racing and these things were flying around and like going past me like crazy. And I was in my GTR. I was like, what the heck? Okay, let me... So this one's pretty good too. Where is it? I got... There it is. I was messing around with this off-road. That one's pretty good. And that's wow, 2017. Wow. That's a little Ford Fiesta. So yeah, I'm trying to think of what I would want to use on this. I think I'm gonna go with... I haven't even tried this yet. I'm gonna try this. Cause I haven't even tried it yet. So I may as well try it. And then we'll give it a shot on here. Whoa, it's raining. That's cool. Rain screenshot. This game is amazing. Wow, look at this car. Holy cow, look at this car. Listen to it. Oh my god. I love that it has a parachute. Like, it's literally a drag car. See, it has a parachute on the back? That's so cool. I might actually win some races to get some players for once. This is so cool. And I want to look at where this is. Okay. Because I like this. And I want to remember this. So they don't label the ramps in this. You got to remember them. I actually kind of like that. Because then that, like, kind of gives me something to do. Oh, hey. Damn it. Alright. Man, look at... God, this car is sweet. Why didn't I race it before? Oh my god, look how sweet this car looks. I gotta take it out. We gotta take it out. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm sorry, am I away from my mic? We gotta take this out. Holy shit. Look at this car. I'm sliding around all over the place. This thing is losing control. Oh my god. It's beautiful. I'm sorry, I love everything about GTRs, including how they look. Like, it's literally one of the fastest cars, like, ever. Pretty much. And it's the fastest street legal car you're gonna get, pretty much. Pretty much. And it's so unassuming. And that's why I've always liked them. But it's so unassuming, but, again, it's actually fun to drive, too. Like, you won't... It feels like a normal car. And when you're going at higher speeds, the stability is so nice. And again, it's not like, look at that. It's normal. Like, you don't have a bunch of shit in here that's gonna break or be completely unfunctional, or, you know, like, what is this? What is this? No, it all of it works. It serves a purpose. There's not a bunch of crap on the steering wheel that shouldn't be there. Yeah, there's some stuff, but it should all be there. And then it sounds like this. Jeez. That's absurd. You gotta love GTRs, man. And they look phenomenal. They always have. But they've just gotten even better looking. Look how damn good that looks. And it has a unique look, too. Like, it doesn't really look like anything else. It's awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm almost at 300 miles an hour already. Holy sh... That's insane. I gotta screenshot this beautiful car. That's what happened when I tried to drive it just now. It does not turn. It does not turn at all. That's how much it's turning. That. I'm turning full on to the left. That's how much it's turning. It cannot turn. Look. Finally, that slow. At 9 miles an hour, guys. That's when it grips the road. 9 miles an hour. That's so great. But damn, is that fast. So I'm still glad that I did that then with the other GTR, because that, as cool as that is, I'm gonna need this. As cool as that was, I'm gonna need this. Now, this is a little bit newer than that one, but only like, I think only by like a year or two, something like that. Not that much. I think it was, so this is a 20. I think the other one was like a 19, I believe, something like that. Oh, I'm sorry, it was 12. My fault. 8 years. My fault. 12 was a good year, though. It really was. But this is I mean, like, I'm perfectly happy. This is great. I like this one a lot. And, you know, similar interior, as you can see. Now, obviously, the weird thing is that this is like the right-hand drive vehicle, so it would be tough to kind of drive this on those roads. The other one was correct, actually, for what we were doing, but that's okay. That's what I'm used to. seeing. And, you know, again, it looks nice. When your speedometer goes to 220 miles an hour. when when your speedometer goes to 220 miles an hour. That's awesome. Already at 100, that quick. There's my rookie wristband. You see that? It says rookie on it. That's funny. All right. Back on track. Getting distracted by how awesome the game is. Let's go collect this. I need to go collect that. Man, beautiful freaking game. I can't get over how beautiful the game is. Every time. Every freaking time I look at it. Hold on. Right here it is.
74 Stratos. Great.
Ah.
Sign. But oh, my heart. Let's get it clean.
Same. Such cool door handles. Aren't those cool?
You have to try this on the gravel and dirt.
You pull
Trust
it
me.
like that.
This Stratos has real miles.
They pull out toward
But
you
cars
like
this don't want to be
like
in
that way.
storage.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, instead of grabbing them from the other way, they pull out, you know, from the right to the left. Instead of straight out. Store in garage or drive now? I'm gonna store that one. I don't need to drive that in the snow. We'll take a look at that
Alright.
at some point.
Safely tucked away in your garage. What an eye-catching Italian rally icon. You know it dominated the mid-70s with 3 world championships in a row? That's a bit of motorsport history there.
Yeah,
Now, go find some dirt.
I knew that one was popular. I didn't know that specific number, but love this game. They put me in a place where I must break something to drive out of it. All right. All right. Let's go get all this stuff, like I said, and then we'll explore the rest of it. I have to go get this one.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Here we go.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Damn.
You've arrived at your destination. In 200 yards, turn left. In 400 yards, turn right.
I wish I could get the view a little further away from the
200
vehicle.
yards,
I think you can adjust that though. I need to adjust it. That's how it was in that last one. I think you can adjust it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Says I can fast travel to that one. I'm just gonna drive to these though.
400 yards. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh hey, GTR. Check it out. I'm pulled up right next to him. Oh, it literally... It's a Skyline event. That's why that's there. Do I get that? Oh, that'd be cool. Shit. It kind of looks like a 2020. I'll bet it is. It kind of looks like a 2020 as well. So yeah, there you go. If you want one, you might actually get one from there. I'm not doing that now though, because I don't need to. I'm doing these. But there you go.
In 400
We are
yards,
staying
you
on
arrive at your
task.
destination. You have arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. You have arrived at your destination.
Just a little tap. Just bump into it. It's a good spot for skill chains right here. You could use these trees. So like basically just do this. Just drive up here, hit your e-brake, and then grab some trees. That's all you gotta do. And then if you hit the e-brake once in a while, you'll get the e-drift. But then you can drift through the trees and then you'll start stacking those points because you're drifting at the same time. One thing you don't want to do is get stuck like this, like I am now. There you go. So if that happens, just sort of go into an e-drift. Oh, there it was. I messed up the whole thing. Actually, I may need to... Hold on. I didn't do that with this one. Oh, I finally have it. There we go. So that extra life, that will make sure that when you hit something, you have one more chance to not lose it. So I need one more for that, but almost there. So yeah, I just figured I would tell you that since we were here. Good spot for it though. Wow, there's a board right there. Look at that. Oh, it's ice. Jeez. I don't have like any traction. That's great. Wow, look at this. Everything's screenshotable, man. Look at this. I'm gonna screenshot everything. We got a nice view. I was like... Beautiful. Look at this. This little peaceful spot you can sit. Hell yeah, motherfucker. How's my window tint? It's not cool shit. You guys like the orange? I tried to match it to the rims. Isn't that cool? You do whatever you want, man. Now, again, some cars are not gonna let you do certain things, but for the most part, you can do it. Pretty cool. What did that guy's name say? Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Oh shit. So is that. That's about right. Dig. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna even repeat it because it's just too close to it. But yeah, there it is, right there, right above my car. Oh, let him go. It's just a joke. Let him go. No! Oh, wait. Did they do better now? Did they fix it? Oh my god, they fixed it! Oh my god! Remember how I was complaining about that the first day? I think they may have updated it. Holy shit. I've never seen it do that. That's amazing. I'm glad they did that. That was very nice of them. Yeah, if I proceed to never get stuck on a rock, like, alright, granted if I get wedged, fine. But if, oh yeah, see? When you do that with your tires, you should be able to, that's the point. If there's really no damage, you should be able to just, and that was what was always happening before. You would sort of kind of get stuck on something, and you weren't really actually stuck. Yeah, they fixed it. Oh, that's so cool. Hold on. I might actually be stuck now, but I love being able to get unstuck instead of, because that was so annoying before. You would always get stuck. I was actually just wedged there. That was me being wedged. But you don't get stuck, like your car. All right, so there's a perfect example of being wedged. But if my tires are touching, absolutely. That's what you should be able to do. Absolutely. But it should never just stick you permanently. Like right in the middle. I should be able to get off. And, oh, well, it might still be doing it. Well, it is sort of kind of doing it now. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Granted, the middle of my car is actually stuck there, so it might be factoring in real actual. Yep, it is. It is. I actually got unstuck there, and you saw that the center of my car was stuck. They really fixed it. Thank you for doing that. That's huge. That is huge. That would happen all the freaking time. That's huge, man. So if you have an SUV, and we can do that at some point, you really can just trudge through these mountains. You'll roll and stuff. But if it sits a little bit lower, like the Ford Fiesta that I have, you'll be fine. That's what I used to use. Remember the Hoonigan I used on 5? That's what I used the little Ford Hoonigan for. It was a little Escort. I'm in a flat. I'm flatlining. It's not gonna. Hold on. It's not gonna do it. I'm flatlining. Let's see if I can actually... I might have actually fixed it. Holy shit. Because that's how launch control is supposed to work. If you were ever like that, technically, you could use it for that. Technically. I mean, your tires are going to factor into it, but... Yeah, and it is. It is. As soon as I got to that point, I'm fine with that. I just can't... Physically, that's too high of an angle. Bravo. That's how it should be. Bravo. Not bullshit physics, real actual physics instead of BS. Yeah, bravo. That's how it would work. Love it. The last one sort of did it, but it didn't do it right. This one does it. It's fixed. They adjusted it. And it, you know, like that's huge. Like I said, that's huge. I appreciate that. Because I loved the last one. I just really wanted some of those things to, you know, because it's just so much fun. But there were some of those things where it's like, you know, how often is this going to happen? You know what I mean? So the fact that it's not all the time. Yeah, I had to really get it stuck. That's cool, you know. I mean, obviously, you know, you can still do that, but I like the fix. It's a good fix, and theoretically, that's what would happen. Yeah, that's exactly what would happen. Would start falling. Excellent. There's a car down here. There's a treasure car down here. Let's go get it. It says it's right here. It says it's down more. How could it be down more? It says I'm right on top of it, but it says it's down. I'll drive around, but it says it's here. Look. Oh, I'm stupid. Collected. I'm dumb. I should have just looked at it. That'd be why. All right, I didn't realize that. All right, so now I know the grayed out ones. Okay. All right. That's why it was grayed out. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I should have realized that. I should have been like, oh, it's grayed out. Duh. Duh. But I didn't. All right. All right. There's some boards up here. Let's head up there. I'll fast travel for these. I'm pretty far from those. Let's just get back up here and finish this up. So much detail. There's just so much detail. I love it. Yeah, it's on top of the house. Dirt, dirt, dirt. All right. Okay. That one's on top too. So, all right, that's about it then. So let's head back over here and explore all that, like I said. Let's do down through here. Then we'll head back up once we're down there.
In 100 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
Oh shit. Now, this thing does not steer like the M8 does, that's for sure. Completely wasn't paying attention to that turn. I also passed a mascot.
Turn around when it is safe to
Let me get the mascot. As we pass these, it may be a good idea just to sort of kind of grab them a little bit. Wow, look at this. Wow. 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 Look at this. Holy cow. Holy cow. Holy cow.
recalculating route.
Holy cow. I think these trees... Yep, so these, it is the cherry blossoms. Yeah.
Turn around when it is safe
Say.
to do so.
So I guess it is some of the cherry blossoms. I feel like some of them don't do it though, but maybe they do. Maybe all of them do it. So all of these do for sure. Oh wait, there's something over here. Oh shh. There's another mascot in there. Hold on.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
All right. I'm not going fast enough to break through the fence, guys. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Jesus. That can really screw you up when you're racing too. Like, if you just happen to go off the road a little bit and you're trying to get up to speed, you can actually be like held off the road by a stupid little fence that you're supposed to be driving through. Again, just because of exactly that situation. And all because, like, you may have, like, slightly gone off the road a little bit. And now, like, you're kind of doing a turn like this, maybe. And you went, ah, crap, I made the wrong sort of decision. And now the fence is holding you there just because you didn't go fast enough. And then, like, maybe you can't because, like, you're wedged on an incline. It's, like, not really your fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, all right, this is a little dumb at this point. You know what I mean? An example of a time when I was holding reverse because I knew that was going to happen, and because I was going too slow, it registered my braking instead of the reverse. So instead of it being a smooth line into reverse where I could reverse back, what happened was it stopped completely and then started reversing. That's what happened. And that's stupid. It shouldn't do that. It should detect that you're driving. Much like the dumb thing where, like, just because I'm not going fast enough, I can't break through something. You know what I mean? Like, that. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's so dumb. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. It is annoying that it just, like, pulls you straight out of that and forces you to listen to some stupid dialogue. I cannot stand it when a game, a free roam game, forces me into anything. Don't do it. Don't ever do it. Ever, 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 never, ever, ever, ever. That'll piss off the entire every single player will hate that. Do not do that. It is a free roam game. That is why I'm playing it. I want to load up the game and drive forward as fast as fucking possible. Don't ever do that. It's just a basic thing. I'm just saying. Like, it's just a basic sort of concept of understanding why people are playing the game. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be difficult or be rude about it. I'm just saying it's just a matter of understanding kind of like why people are playing the game, and they clearly understood that with the map design, like the developers understood that. I think it's just a matter of fine-tuning and some people kind of not picking up on certain things where you're not maybe testing the game enough. That's all. And it's not an uncommon criticism. It's not. It's pretty common these days for some reason. But, yeah, I mean, like, obviously, not that big a deal. It'd just be nice if, obviously, that would stop doing that. That is far. Let's. So they're. I set my route for it, but let's just go there. This is what I was talking about. Oh, it's a drift event. Ugh. Of course it is. All right, fine. I suck at those, but fine. It doesn't look like there's anybody there either. It looks like it just sort of started. So I guess we'll go here, but so again, when you go here, you sort of just do that instead of what you used to do. That's what I meant. So you still have to do it, but see, there it is. See, and then it's not like you're waiting around. I suck at this. This was the wrong car for this. I should have grabbed. Actually, I should have grabbed my M8. It's just, it goes. It's not the right. I don't have it set. I don't have the car set up right for drifting. I really don't. It's not what I do with it. No, as you can see. Ridiculous. Nope.
Turn around.
Nope.
It is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 200 yards.
Nope.
Turn left. In 200 yards. Turn left.
Nope.
In 200 yards. Turn left.
Nope.
In 100 yards. Turn right.
Nope. All right.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Wow. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Just like that when you're stuck on a fence just because you're going too fucking slow. Stunt party! Yay! Stunt party. It's another drift! Son of a bitch. Why so many drifts? It's so fucking stupid. Because they're like, hey, this guy sucks at this, so let's do as many of these that he sucks at as fucking possible instead of the ones that he wants to do. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do all the drift events that we can possibly do instead of the ones that are fun. We're going to do pain in the ass drift events because, again, he wants to do that. Totally. Let's totally do that. You know, you could do skill events, but you're not doing that. I did some already. But no, they're just doing drift events, conveniently the one thing I don't want to do in the game. And it's one after another like that. So they're just pandering to, you know, what you know, most players want instead of having a variety. Interesting, isn't it? That is interesting, because you shouldn't do that. Over and over and over, just drift events? Why not, again, skill events? Why not, you know, mix it up? That's a little weird. Definitely don't want to do that. So there's a lot of boards up here that I passed by uncovering the stuff, so let's do that. And here's a castle. So did I even really get a good look at that castle? Hirosaki Castle, that's really cool. Let's go check that out. Let's go check that out. I appreciate you guys watching, thank you. And, again, we're just doing mainly exploration stuff. That's what I do a lot. So we do a lot. So where is this thing? Supposedly it's here. There's just an empty field with trees. Is it not unlocked yet? Oh no, there it is. Oh, that's definitely it. There it is. See the sign? That's cool. Awesome. Awesome. Look at this, man. How cool is this? Oh, is that it? Wait a minute, where? Guess I gotta loop around here. This guy's checking it out too. Oh shit, look at all that. Yeah, he's doing the same. Yeah, look at that. Screenshot. All right. Wow. How cool. This is awesome. Screenshot. Screenshot time. Screenshot time. Okay. Screenshotting. And my bit rate shifts around every single time I do it. So, you know. Totally not some bullshittery going on. Every single time I screenshot. Bitrate shifts around. Totally not bullshittery going on. Totally. And then I say it, and instantly it stops happening. Except the concurrence. I've been matching up with the likes on the stream for the past, you know, I don't even know how long. Past hour or so. And I've just been slowly bringing them down. You know, it was 11 and 10 likes, 11 concurrence, then it was 10 and 10. Now they've subtracted a like, now it's 9 and 9. Now it's 8 and 9, so soon it'll be 8. And this is literally that simple. Easiest shit to see, and then that's why they've been view botting. So that they hide what they're doing there. And that's the point. I gotta wait for my skill points to disappear. Hold on. 3 hours later, I'll be able to do a screenshot. Oh, and then that ruined it, so now I gotta wait. Oh, and there's traffic. Oh, there we go. So now traffic's gonna ruin it. I gotta wait. And now that guy's fucking name is on the screen. So now I gotta wait longer. I mean, it's literally just trash. Like, literally, there's just so many things where, like, you want one button to know how to get rid of every single thing in the HUD, but the game never tells you what it is and how to do it. You have to look at it, and you have to go in there and scroll down a list and think to look for that. And... Isn't that funny? It's probably in there, or it's probably not. Who the hell knows? But the game sure doesn't tell you. Oh, and then immediately I have an infinitely better idea than just nothing. Oh, and then there's literally somebody with another screen name I'm trying to screenshot, and just nope. Their screen name will just permanently be in my screenshot. Which is why you see the bitrate shifting around, because this impersonation scammer steals screen names. And there it is. There it is. It did it again. Did it again. Right as I was saying all that. And I've done nothing except push the in Steam screenshot button, just bringing up the clipping tool. For no reason. I'm hitting no extra button. I'm just hitting the same button I've always hit. I am not hitting any different button. I'm even making sure that I'm not. I made sure that time too. I even looked right at it. Definitively, I am hitting the correct button every time. And it just does something different. Just brings up the clipping tool. That's trash Windows for you. That's trash Windows for you. Everybody knows it. It's not just me. Everybody knows it. Trash. Anyway. Windows is trash. Oh, there's more bitrate shifting. The point is, I called out the bullshit they were doing, so they had to start sitting here spamming the laugh emoji and the confetti emoji, and then start shifting the bitrate around to literally change what they were doing, to lie about the view count a little bit more. That's literally what it is. Literally that simple. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We've had consistently like 9, 10, 11 viewers. But after 2 hours, 25 views are counted on the stream, guys. 25. There's another 10, but you know, 25. I believe you, trash tube. I believe you. Out of all that, there's a rock right there. Hell. Oh, guys, I wasn't going fast enough, so I hit the... I wasn't going fast enough. It's that simple. That's how trash that is. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, you not see how trash that is. And then I drive onto the road and immediately run into traffic. Like, I mean, Jesus Christ, that's trash. Like, you gotta fucking change that. It's so goddamn fucking stupid. I literally just ran into a rock and then immediately was trying to get off the rock and ran very slowly into the fucking guardrail and couldn't break through it because, again, I'm driving too fucking slow. So, again, just trash, 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 trash. And I keep saying... This is going to come up. You want to eliminate all the annoying little things about the game. That's yet another annoying fucking thing about the game. And it's always been annoying about the game. It was annoying in 5. It was annoying in 4. It's going to be annoying in this one. It already is. Oh look, I want a screenshot, but there's this gigantic fucking number blocking everything. So, you know, it'll just be there in my fucking screenshot. Because, you know, commercial, advertising. All they have to do is put that to the left of the screen. Right under where, like, all the other writing and stuff is. All they have to do. But no, just dead center. Completely covering the entire fucking screen. And I don't even have the skill song on. I literally don't even have it on. I should be able to just turn the shit off. I don't want it. I don't care. Because every time I ever used this shit before, some goddamn fucking scammer gave me some fucking copyright for sitting here playing a video game that forces music that I didn't want it to play in the first place. Oh look, a perfect sky that I want to screenshot, but there's this skill song that, again, I'm not using. It's just covering the screen and I have to sit here and fucking wait for it. Oh boy. So I have a cool screenshot to take, but here I am just sitting here waiting for this goddamn... Oh, there we go. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. And I will accept the fact that I don't get nearly the skill points turning it off. I'll accept that. I don't want it there. It's so annoying. It is so annoying. It's almost like they think that, like, you wanna play a driving game and a slot machine. It's almost like that's what they think, you know? It's like, well, I mean, like, that's cool that I'm getting points for that shit. Don't put it in the fucking way. I want to see the game. Why would you cover the center of the screen with a bunch of fucking numbers when you got the game, when the game looks this good? Why would you do that? That's what's like, that's the point. I want to look at the game. See what I mean? If I want to sit here and take a screenshot, I have to fucking wait for this shit to disappear. Nobody wants that. It's so annoying. And again, there are settings in the game, but you would have to macro that shit. You'd have to set it. Like, nobody's gonna want to sit here and turn off all that shit. In 4, that's what you had to do. You had to go into the menu, turn this off, turn that off, turn this off, turn that off. It was in there. But it was a bunch of, like, settings in the menu. And in this one, it's probably in there again. I didn't bother looking. But you need to, like, there are plenty of games where I can hit a button and remove the entire HUD so I can take a screenshot. And again, one of the most screenshotable games I can think of, and it just doesn't do it. You know what is cool, though? Oh my god, you know what is really freaking cool, though? Hold on. You know what is really cool? You're gonna be like, oh, yes it is! Watch this. Let's go over here. We're gonna go over here. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. This is cool too. Let's look at this first. The Horizon Festival is cool. Let's look at it first. I didn't actually mean to do that, but how cool is this, right? At nighttime, it's so cool. We had the drift here earlier, but we didn't come here like at night for you guys to like really like see it yet. Isn't this cool? So this is really cool, I'll admit. I mean, I'll admit this is really freaking cool. All right. But what I was gonna show you was not this. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see if I can get it going. No, where is it? I'll find it one day. Here it is. Yeah. Here we go. So you got your high contrast mode, and I talked about this before, but I actually think it works really well, and you can customize the colors and stuff. So like you know, if you don't really, you know, like you really want to like get better at the game and stuff like that, this is actually like a good way to kind of do that. You can put high contrast on and stuff like that. Now again, it's important to remember that my game's pretty solid. A lot of the stuttering that you're seeing is actually happening through the stream software, through Windows trash updates, where the framework is, again, it's not happening over here. And if I were to sit here and do another stream, they're just gonna freeze that device and try to make it look like it's still happening, like you saw already. That's your proof for that. I've done this a million times before, and they couldn't do that before, okay? And I would prove that it was like solidly smooth. They're just killing anybody's opinion of PC. They're trying to kill your opinion of... Again, if it was stuttering around, my FPS would be dropping, and I would tell you. It's not. It's completely fucking smooth. And just like that day that I was bitching when it was doing that, and I was really complaining about that, I was even complaining and showing you that it was doing it. So I'm gonna tell you if it's actually doing it. It's not doing it. It's just doing it for you because, again, Windows is trash and can't fucking scale anything, and it stutters around all over the fucking place on a second screen. And again, the scammer knows how to take advantage of that because I told all of you on stream exactly how Microsoft could fix that. So the scammer sat here and endlessly caused the problem over and over and over instead of Microsoft fixing it. With the thing I said. Because again, they never did that until I said it. Imagine that. And then suddenly, exactly that breaks. So basically, you know, there's going to be some problems that we you know, look into with Microsoft, but we're not here to talk about that today. But either way, you know, I mean, that's ridiculous, you know. It's smoother than smooth. I mean, it doesn't even look like 75 FPS. It looks like it, you know, like looks higher than that. It's completely smooth. And 75 doesn't even drop. It's just solid. Just literally that number. Just like that day I showed you where it was like working and then the GPU was barely even trying. That's the point. So that was why they were trying to hack, because, you know, again, that's what hackers do. They sit here and they steal, you know, CPU, GPU, RAM, you know, anything that they can that you know they know that you have extra of. That's what they were originally doing even way back. That's what viruses were. That's what, you know, again, that's the whole point. So, you know, this whole botting thing, it's the whole point behind that bot is to steal something, you know, and yeah, that's again why all these things are going down and stuff like that, because they'll breach them, and, you know, again, there's gonna be competent running things anymore. So they just shut it down because they don't know how the hell to do anything anymore. Here, let me. Wow, look at that. Wow. Wow, we can actually watch the fireworks, and it's not hard to watch. So that's nice that they did that. Because that was always the case before. It was really hard to, like, get a good angle. Now they're just right there. That's awesome. I hate that it's downhill immediately. Though, that's stupid as shit. Why would you do that? I'm trying to look at the fireworks. Yeah, like, that's stupid as shit. Downhill immediately. I want to get close. So yeah, you're not letting me get close. I must view them from far away. I must. See how it's not picking up that I'm moving 40 miles an hour? It stops and then reverses. That's what I'm talking about. I'm literally hitting reverse 50 miles an hour. Now, if I stop and hit it again, it fully stops, and then that's so goddamn stupid. It should pick up that I'm moving. That's ridiculous. Oh, look, guys, the skill chain is covering the fucking fireworks. Ridiculous, man. Just things you could have fixed. I do a burnout, and immediately the goddamn number is blocking the fucking center of the fucking screen of what I want to look at. Jesus motherfucking Christ. Like, you have all these nice things, and then you make it annoying to look at them. To actually just view the game. Like, again, all you would have had to do was make a function where I can enter a free roam camera and look around X amount of space outside the car. But you didn't fucking do that. You got this shit, and then you got this shit. Enable auto drive. What's drone mode? Let's see what that is.
Hey, you know you can see Japan in a whole new way.
See, it didn't even fucking
The
tell me
drone
this.
can be used to explore from different heights to help you see things from a different perspective.
Oh, look, my controller's disconnected, guys. Look, somebody's disconnecting my controller. Because they just saw me They just saw me drop it. So they disconnected it thinking, trying to convince you that that actually caused it. Like a full 2 minutes after. A full 2 minutes after. Yeah, again, it didn't disconnect. So, I can do this. Turbo? This is stupid as shit. What is turbo? Stabilize? What the fuck is this? How do I can't fly up? That's it? Guys, that's it. I can't fly up. So, the concept is cool, but this is all I get. So the concept is cool, but I can't fly up. I can literally go this high. That's it. So, you know, 2 feet above the car. That's not a drone. A drone can go plenty high enough. Like, even like 10 feet would have been acceptable. 2 feet above the car. That's it. That's all I get. That. So, I mean, I guess. So I will say at least there is something there, like I just said. But sort of in true Microsoft fashion, kind of. It's half-ass. It kind of is. Like, how on earth did you not think? How on earth did you not think to make this drone go higher than that? What? It's a drone and this is what I have? This. That's it, guys. What the hell's the point? So again, while I can now take screenshots without my car in the image for some reason, I'm not going very high in the air, so what the hell is the point? You literally made this and then made it shit. You literally took the whole concept and didn't understand why you were doing it. You went, oh, well, somebody wants this in the game, so it's just on the list. Let's do it. So somebody else thought of this idea. It's a good idea. You didn't understand it, and therefore terribly implemented. Because this is garbage. A drone exists. This whole system exists so I can go up and take a fucking picture. What the fuck else would it be for? Oh, so I can turn 360 degrees and take one without my vehicle? Huh? No, I can look at the outside of my car just fine. Yeah, I don't need that. Look. Oh, I can travel this far. Oh, look, guys, I got drone mode. Oh, look. Oh, look. But I can only fly this high. That's it. You basically just went, well, let's do exactly with the drone everything that we can do with the cars. Nobody tested this. Nobody tested this. Because if a tester would have tested this, they would have went, oh, drone mode. Oh, this is fucking cool. What's this? Wait a minute. I can only go to here? Oh, well, that's... You gotta fix that. That's ridiculous. Make it go 10 feet, at least. Immediately. I don't gotta do any amount of testing. I just immediately know that drone mode is specifically for that. The fuck else? Oh, hey guys, look. Oh, yeah, I can't just take my car up here and take a picture. I gotta fly around with a fucking drone. No, the purpose is to fly up above. You don't understand what you're making the game for. You're just making it for money. God damn it. It's so annoying. And then like like there's other things in the game that kind of show that too. And then at the same time, it's such a good fucking game. You have such a damn good development team here. And then you... Damn it. This is what gamers talk about. This is what ruins it. Is like, you realize that they didn't do it for that. Because they clearly missed... the one thing that thing was for. And then there's like several things like that. Like I already pointed out that again, I understand it seems small, but to people that play the game, nobody wants you to have objects that you can't drive. Like, suddenly this object isn't drivable through it just because I'm going a certain speed. This is... God, that is so goddamn frustrating. Like, you're just suddenly in front of an object and you're wedged because it's normally destroyable, but you just can't get up to speed, so therefore you're wedged. It's just it's cringe. That's cringe. This is cringe. What the hell is that? That's as high as I can go. Hey guys, look, there's my car. Yeah! Looks like a little toy, doesn't it? Ha! Good thing I can go up really high with this and take a picture, right? No, can't do it. So that was the point. I'll just drive around like this. Oh. Oops. I'm not trying to be rude and shit on the game. You guys know I clearly like the game, but I even said one hell of a development team. I called that out when I heard who was still making the game. I called that out even then, when they announced it. You guys know that. I was excited. I was like, damn, good. So it's not them. Again, everything about this is phenomenal and solid as far as development's concerned. It's the choices that certain people with the money and the you know, the right to make decisions, again, didn't make those decisions to have enough fucking testers to be like, well, this is a piece of shit. Because you know that's the reality, guys. If you don't have a 10 out of 10 game immediately, it's garbage. That's the reality of today. That's all that's gonna happen. Now, I'm not like that. I will be reasonable, and I will tell you that. But it's just the truth. That's exactly how people are now. And they won't bother with it, they won't play it. And it's because of all the stuff I'm saying. Like, they will be more irritated than me. That's why I'm showing you that. Like, they're not displaying it, they're just not playing it. So I'm showing you. This stuff is just frustrating sometimes. Fix it. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, because I can just take my car over here and do the same screenshot. It doesn't go high enough. That's it. That's as high as it goes. There we go, and there we go. That's it. Nope. Stupid. Cool concept, and then you fucked it up. Poor execution. Perfect example. There it was. That is so annoying.
This festival can't mean some good vibe. Bit of music, bit of a buzz.
Car meet. You can show off your house too, the one that you customize. I think eventually, once you unlock it in the game, you can have visitors and stuff. So that's cool. I like that. But hopefully, hopefully they didn't make that stupid too. I was the one that was saying that, like, on the last game, it'd be nice if you could do more with the houses. Like, you sort of just enter the houses and that's it. Like, you don't really, you know what I mean? Like, they're just, it's literally a menu hub for, you know, certain things in the game. But there's really nothing with the houses. And then, like, you spend a lot of credits. Like, again, the castle was like, what, 15 million or 20 million or something like that? You spend a lot of credits on that shit. And you don't even do anything with it. It's just bragging rights. So it's nice that they started to kind of do that. But it would be great if we could get more, like a little bit more with that. I like the garage concept. And I like the customization, making your own house. It'd be nice if there's a little bit more for some of the other houses, if that makes sense. So I'm not sure if you could possibly work something into that drone function, but that would probably be the best opportunity. Something kind of like that. I always thought in this game that you should have a leave the car function since you have a customized character and stuff. But I understand it's very complicated. So what you could do is not necessarily do like a free roam where they're roaming around or out in the world. Just do like with the houses or certain areas where it's a pre-made you know, boxed zone where you develop the ability for the character to move inside that zone. So that way it's a little bit easier to deal with. And then you can just sort of kind of copy and paste the parameters of that. You know, if you understand how coding works, it's really just like, you know, like you decide the different code and parameters of what everything's going to be to make that that free roam character work in that area. and then just sort of start copying and pasting that over the houses and stuff of what works, obviously. So that way, like, it doesn't have to be like you're optimizing it for the whole open world. It's just sort of one area concept, and then that you just kind of like recycle. But then, you know, you'd spruce it up a bit. Obviously, you'd have the different customizations for the houses and stuff. I just think it would be much better if you can walk around inside the house, do stuff inside the house, outside the house, and in the area outside your vehicle, because then it actually feels like what you're paying the credits for in the game versus just kind of driving your car there and entering a menu. But maybe they did. I'm not sure. I haven't done everything in the game. We've been doing a lot of exploration stuff. I worked on a few things, obviously, off stream to kind of get past a certain point. And obviously I'll play the game myself. Basically, what they're kind of doing is they're making the stream software use more CPU usage for each little thing, and it's not supposed to do that. That's what they're doing. So that's why, like, it starts doing that for you. That's what it's doing. That's what it's doing to the OS. So, like, that's all they're doing. Anytime, like, I add something, like the smallest little thing, it adds even just a little bit more CPU usage for the streams. And it's not supposed to do that. Like, legitimately, if it's using CPU usage, if that thing is using it, fine. But every little thing in there shouldn't just add a CPU usage. And that's what they're doing. They're causing memory leaks, and, like, it's just intentional data corruption where the framework would have a problem. Where it's using more than it should, and then obviously the PC doesn't understand why it doesn't have certain bit allocated there, and then so therefore just runs like that instead of how it should be. So it's just very smooth normally, and unfortunately for you guys, they are trying to make it not that way, which is what they've been doing. You've been seeing that lately with Elden Ring and some of the other stuff I've been playing too, where again it's totally fine for me, completely smooth for me, and then, you know, you guys might see a little bit of choppiness. It's not happening, not at all.
Left all alone in what looks like an open,
Not for me.
grassy expanse.
Just for you guys.
Ugh, heartbreaking.
So that's an actual RX-7, an 80s RX-7. That's awesome.
Check the photo. Looks like a Mazda RX-7.
A Mazda. She said Mazda. Oh my. Mazda. All right,
Sure, a
let's.
friend of mine used to play golf around
Jesus Christ.
here. See the golf carts? Keep an eye out.
So because I literally pushed to the right on the selection screen, it stopped my selection and read out loud that and forced me to listen to it instead of allowing me to do anything else. That is so goddamn fucking garbage. You've got to let me play a little video clip. Have it be like, play the clue or something. Don't stop my cursor, force me to listen to it, and stop me from being able to do things with the game. This is goddamn stupid.
You'll have to search the railway. Maybe under the bridge?
Jesus
Huh.
Christ.
Seaside parking, maybe? Let me know when you find it.
Unacceptable. Completely and totally unacceptable to do that to the player. Never fucking force the player to especially a free roam game. Again, sandbox free roam. I'm sitting in here just using a menu, and because you want me to stop moving a cursor in a menu so that I am forced to listen to some stupid dialogue that I did not trigger, that is you being very bad at understanding what the player wants. Nobody wants that. Christ, nobody wants that. I can literally go in there and look at the damn picture myself and read the damn text myself. I do not need you to stop my cursor and force me to listen to dialogue. I just don't need you to do that. That is trash. Why do I offer so much valuable information that they would again could use? But again, my streams are fucked with. I'm harassed horribly. Why am I so good at this? Well, that's why. Okay? Because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Stamp. Yeah. Hey. Oh, cool car. That's a GTR. Oh, that's cool. I like... Oh, come on. I want to look at your paint job. That's awesome. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. Is it supposed to look like that, or did you mess it up? It actually looks cool like that. Oh my fucking god. I'm literally stuck on a... I think it's all messed up. I think he just has damage on him. He's probably gonna beat me. Hold on. No. 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 He didn't wait for an answer. I was thinking he was gonna... You know what I mean? Like, people like to race. He literally didn't even wait. I was saying he wanted to race. Like, you know, like, not a co-op street race, but like, just, right, like, race, you know? Nope. There's a board over here, I think. Wow. That was trash. I didn't do that. That was trash. I didn't fucking do that. That was so fucking garbage. Jesus fucking Christ. See, it's not doing that right either. It should put you on the road. It's not doing the reset right. It should put you on the road. Yeah, but what is it? If it's drift, like this is getting annoying. Okay. Finally. Finally. Whoa, wait, is that a classic car? Historic car, basically, at this point? Looks like a 50s something. That's pretty awesome. All right, here we go. Why did it tell me to go this way then? Jesus fucking Christ. So trash. It literally told me to go this way. Jesus Christ, it's trash. Literally, it just prematurely tells you the incorrect direction. They're all gonna suck at this because they got the wrong tires, I'll bet. I'm gonna have to do a lot of this myself. Because this is a dirt track. If they even go off of it a little bit, it won't count. Some of them are realizing that, I think. This guy's probably trying to change his car. GTR, you know, like all-wheel drive and all that, shouldn't be too bad, but still, you still, like, the tires are gonna matter. If they have slicks on there, it's not gonna work. Yeah, the one guy's got like a rally. That'll work great. That'll work better than this. I was gonna say that should do it.
400 yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Should be the last part of this event. There's 3. So we're gonna have to sustain a high speed, it says. I think it's over 130, somewhere around there. And you gotta stay in the area. Oh, there we go. Oh, 100 this time, okay. So we just rack up the points and then turn around. That's all you gotta do. If you get about 3,000, that's when I usually cash in. Especially if you get a bunch of people, it's good to do that because, you know, the sooner you cash in, like if you're like right at the end and you're running out of time, it's good to do that. But you're really just going back and forth here anyway. Oh, that's great. Just a little bit more. There it is. There's a barn find. Now, hold on. There's also a mascot, I think, here. But there's a barn find here. Always do them. This is pretty open.
Someone mentioned to Yuji that a Nissan Safari Turbo had been completely abandoned away from the road around here. Check the photo.
Alright, I'll check it in a minute, but I'm more concerned about the barn find. Let's see. Okay. These are railroad tracks. Oh, snap! That's funny. Oops, I'm outside the area, actually. Should be around here. Because, I mean, I pretty thoroughly checked over there, didn't I? So... where the heck is this thing? What is this? Oh, this just drives right onto the beach. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. A little beach spot here. That's nice. I'm looking for a barn, dude. Help me find this barn. There's a road over here. Oh, it goes out there too. Maybe it is down there somewhere. It extends to the beach. Yeah, doesn't look like it though. Yeah, that's where it stops, right there. Where the heck is this thing? There's something right there. But that could be anything. Yeah, nothing. It looked like something was here. I'm just wondering if it's blending in with one of these properties. Because that's how they would hide it in plain sight. Is he trying to help? Or is he just beeping at me? We're linking our wreckage. That's cool that you can do that. See, that time I picked up on it, but it was probably moving a little faster. That's what's annoying, like, full speed, 50 miles an hour in reverse, it just stops, but when I'm legitimately moving faster, it doesn't. That's what's annoying, is like, it shouldn't stop you just to reverse again. You know what I mean? Like, if, that's kind of my point. I know I've been able to do that plenty of times before, so like, it's just... Yeah, like I could make it happen going down a hill if you want, but that's kind of my point. That's how I know that works. The amount of times that happened to me where I just was able to sort of do that without actually stopping. See what I mean? And I can do. I've been able to do this plenty of. You know what I mean? Like you. Who doesn't know how to do that? You know. So, like, that's kind of my point, is, like, when you know your car, you should be able to just recorrect with that instead of it stopping like that. It should just be, if it's already moving, you can use that. All right. Yeah, I don't see it. Wait. It's right there. It's right there. Found it.
Look what we have here.
I went right past it a
You
million
should get
times.
recording. If this is what I think it is, you're not gonna want to miss it. In its prime, I can only imagine
Oh
what
my
this 2000 GT would have
gosh.
looked like. Stunning, I bet.
Not only beautiful, but incredibly high performing. It was manufactured to be both comfortable for everyday use, but still race ready. Really, it could be considered one of Japan's fast supercars.
Extremely rare, too.
That's cool.
I heard only a small amount were ever
That's really
produced for
cool.
road driving.
Indeed. This one's had its interior stripped out. Been resting for a good while. When we get this back up and running, it will be truly impressive.
Well, it looks like we're gonna need to order a lot of parts. Let's get it loaded, Yuji.
Considering half the car's interior has been stripped, it'll be a bit before it's ready. I'll let you know.
Did you see the bit rate? Did you see the bit rate shift around the very moment that somebody's username was on the screen? Did you see that? Did you see it? I did. I saw it plain as day. Why is that happening? Oh, and then we just removed. We just sat. We're gonna sit here and start removing likes now that I pointed out what they're doing. That they're all sitting in here just to steal personal, private, identifiable information that they learned from watching Forza Horizon 6. And again, the people doing it are MAGA, that is being paid $10 million apiece to attack U.S. citizens. They are being paid $10 million to get away with crimes on January 6th and sit here and spy illegally on U.S. citizens. That's what they're getting away with. And they're actually being paid millions. That's disgusting and illegal. And the president cannot legally pardon you from committing crimes against civilians. That's terrorism. He can't pardon you from terrorism. He can't. Enjoy that Guantanamo Bay jail cell after Donald Trump's gone from office. Enjoy it. Because that's why Obama didn't get rid of it. Enjoy it. Yeah, you unalive cops in DC. You don't get to masquerade and make millions of dollars. Oh, and now the concurrents match the exact likes on the stream. Wow, imagine that. 8 for 8. Wow. Holy shit. Now they're gonna change. Now it's gonna be 7. And then it'll be 6. And then it'll be 5. And then they'll remove a like. And then it'll go down to 4 or 3. As if we haven't seen these patterns a billion fucking times. shit. See, that's why I don't do that. That's why I kept understeering. Because the GTR doesn't work like that. I can't make... You know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna do that, I gotta be in this. It's not accurate about its turns. It's just not. If I wanna do that, I gotta be in this. I'm wedged. Bitch. That was dumb. That was a dumb turn. Practice dumb turns. Jesus fucking Christ. As soon as I practice it, there's 80,000 fucking cars there. You know, when I practice it and I announce that, oh, there's 80,000 fucking cars there all of a sudden. All of a sudden, there's 80,000 fucking cars there. Look, there's just all the cars are right here. Look, all this traffic. As soon as I announce that I'm gonna practice it there, there's a shitload of fucking traffic right there. Right there. Instant. And as soon as I say something, there's not. Imagine that. Oh, wow, look at that. I can get around the fucking turn just fine when there's not 8,000 fucking cars in the way. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, it's blatantly obvious to see that as I'm, you know, driving around, if I would say what I'm gonna do, oh, well, they're just gonna, you know, just like always. Just like you see all this traffic randomly on these roads where there's like nothing. Conveniently. And it's the same car too. It's not even like different cars. So you know that that's bullshit. Like that's the first different car I've seen, and I'm finally on real road again. There's the same fucking bullshit car. So, you know, like that's what I'm talking about. Like just the bullshit of it. Or right conveniently where I'm talking about the turning and stuff like that, then we're suddenly spawning cars in the middle of the street on exactly around the turn, right at the point that I would be at where I can't see it, and would have to make a decision and physically can't and would just run into it. Like, mathematically, the exact point at which the car would be. And then right as I fucking say, well, yeah, this car is great at turns, and I'm, you know, acing the turns. And then, you know, as soon as we get to the really difficult ones in the mountains where there's no fucking cars, conveniently, all this traffic just starts coming blindly around the fucking corner. Wow. And we saw bitrate shifting around, as I pointed out just now. Controlling the traffic based on the things that I'm telling you. You know, lying about, you know, who's coming in here. Lying about how many people are in here. Just keeping it exactly 7 concurrents. So that way, again, it doesn't point out the fact that I was right about the concurrence. They're just literally lying. They would just have exactly the same amount as the same amount of likes. That's all they would do. And since I said that, now they're doing the opposite. They're doing less. And then the same pattern that we have seen, right as I call this out, instantly there's an 8th concurrent in here. And they come in conveniently in between, you know, so that way they're sitting here counting the amount of time, the gap between this concurrent counter and theirs for what they're seeing on the browser, so that they can calculate the stream delay, so they can fuck around with the fucking stream. And it doesn't matter whether or not I'm using a view counter or not. They're gonna create a different scam if I do something different. If I don't have that view counter there, they will take the stream down to literally 1 viewer and 0 viewers. That was what was happening before I did this. Before I did this and was calling out YouTube on their garbage, every fucking stream was starting to get scammed at 0 and 1. 0 and 1. 0 and 1. And this is what we were calling out. We were calling out first-hand accounts of people being in the stream, talking to me, literally saying, I've been in the stream the whole time, and then me going, oh, that's interesting because it said 0 fucking concurrence the entire fucking time. You know, because the person will like the stream and it says there's 0 people in there. So because the scammer was always working on getting rid of chat and making chat toxic so that I would have to literally put subscriber mode only on. After that, they started working on this where, again, they're convincing you I'm canceled and that there's 1 and 0 people because nobody's watching and shit like that. It's literally an entire fucking scam. And the views we are getting, they're stealing and putting on an impersonation channel of me. That's how you know I'm not canceled and I get views. They're stealing that. They're just re-uploading my fucking content somewhere else and taking all the views here. And literally the very second that I fucking point out anything that's happening, they start doing the opposite thing. And I've talked about this before. You fucking see it. So again, it all started with 1 0 1 0. And we're just literally first-hand accounts confirming people would be in the stream for like a half an hour or an hour. And it just said 0 for X amount of time until, oh, they like the stream. And then, you know, then YouTube goes, oh, there's somebody in the... No, it's the scammer sitting there telling their system there's only 0 people, there's 1 people, there's 0, there's 1. Just like all this is wrong. None of it's accurate, which is why you see the stream post with thousands of views. And then meanwhile, I call out the fact that we have 40 fucking views counted on the stream at this point. Again, we have 15 viewers, 15 viewers at several different points, 13, 12, 11, literally double digits, and you're telling me, and again, the whole stream, 3.5 hours, double digits, and you're trying to tell me that the fucking stream is at 42 fucking views. And then the stream finishes, and then the scammer just types the number in there and lies and says, well, it's at this. And then after they process it, after it sits there for a day or two, because YouTube does nothing, they just remove the views after a day or two. And again, if you go look at my channel, all you'll see is nothing but stream after stream after stream after stream, where every fucking stream, that dumbass is literally shifting the goddamn bitrate around, maliciously hacking this device, and then conveniently, those streams lose all their viewership, all their trending, sit there and have problems with processing. And again, just, you know, you can literally sit there and see this view counter has thousands of viewers at any given time. Thousands. Oh yeah, but my latest Elden Ring stream has 90-something views if you go look at it now. But, you know, just at any point in the stream, if you watch, you just drag and you just watch, oh, there'll be at some point at which we had thousands of people at one time. But 90 views. 90. That many. And furthermore, as I have this reaction, do you notice how people react? It's almost as if, again, it's a bunch of cops walking up to somebody on the street, harassing them. Exactly like that. Where, again, they have no business or probable cause, absolutely zero, to be interacting with this person. But they're cops, so they're, you know, just literally don't give a fuck that, again, they're allowed to just, you know, harass somebody and get away with it. So, again, the point is that person has rights, just as the cop has rights as a citizen. You aren't suddenly a fucking, you know, just, you know, you can do whatever the fuck you want. No, again, just as you as a citizen would expect police to do something and not harass you all day, some police just fucking spend their time doing shit like this to streamers online, specifically to get the public to look at them a certain way. That's it. They know that they don't have enough. Just like where we talked about with a certain other person, where they lied and 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 lied. And everybody has a different story, and they're using the fact that, again, we all live separately now against us. Oh, everybody went their separate ways, is what one of the cops tried to say to me in again, conversation where I didn't even know what the fuck he was doing here. So he is saying that. He offered that information. At no point did I say that. He said it. He said, oh, that's when everybody went. When? That? What the fuck are you talking about? Everybody went? No. Dumbass. That didn't happen. You're dumb and you want to cause that to happen. That's why you're saying that, you dumb motherfucker. You wanted everybody to go their separate ways, and you wanted me to confirm with a yes. That's when everybody went there. That's what you were trying to do. Except, again, I'm not a fucking retard. So what you did was you pretended to be a scammer, and again, my brother is a fucking moron. This guy made up an entire story about how my dad was a samurai in Japan and literally told this to people I know. I swear to God. So, like, the point is, this guy is a fucking retard. And so all the cop had to do was realize to put pressure on this moron that is a psychopathic, literally fucking sociopathic liar. And again, it worked like a charm because remember, he was actually one of the, he's literally a YouTube creator. And he was one of the ones that came in my chat and wanted to be seen insulting a streamer. And again, this is my brother coming into a chat and joining in with somebody that has been doxing personal, private, identifiable information, and who I literally warned was a scammer. I literally warned him he was a scammer, and my brother did the opposite. He said he talked to him, gave him information, and said, yeah, you scared the hell out of me, so I, of course, wanted to talk. What a fucking moron. What a goddamn fucking stupid person. So again, because people in my family don't know how the world works now and are dumb as fuck, this cop was literally just using that and using the fact that I have a stream and am in the public. Because remember, the only question he asked me was where I work, which is none of his fucking business. You don't need to know where the fuck I work. Come and ask me that question again, asshole. I want you to come here and ask me that again, you stupid motherfucker. Because you were asking me, you're supposed to be asking me about this other guy you're investigating. And you didn't even tell me that. You didn't tell me why you were there at all. You just showed up and started asking me uncomfortable, weird, incriminating questions. Not incriminating towards me, incriminating towards somebody else. And not only that, I have no obligation to help police with an investigation. No obligation. So this is what happened. Do you see, after we've come full circle, here it is. As I get this reaction and as I talk about this, we have come full circle. Look at the likes right now. Look at what number they're at. Look at it right now. Look at the concurrence. Do you see what has happened? We have come full circle. Yep. And as sure as day, there's an extra like to make it wrong. Now there's 10, and now we're at 7 viewers. It's kind of like when a local police station harasses your mom instead of helping her. Well, gee, I wonder why they did that. It's kind of like when the police that served the warrant that shouldn't have been served were, again, out of jurisdiction. Again, we have state police, not local, so they shouldn't have served that warrant. Yeah, there's no local jurisdiction here. State police. So they should have never served the warrant. Confetti immediately, by the way. And then, meanwhile, again, had zero fucking evidence, but remember, these cops asked me for his phone and were searching my house for it, but didn't have a search warrant. They were like all in the house looking around, and as soon as they saw me, they left. asked me for it. Didn't know where it was. It's not my phone. Plus, I don't have to fucking give you shit. You shouldn't even be asking me for anything. And if you supposedly had enough to arrest warrant and all that, this corrupt judge assigned this warrant, this disgusting piece of shit signed off on this warrant. Meanwhile, you have enough evidence for this warrant, but you need the phone. Oh. Yep, and as soon as it happened again, I was about to show it again. It was 10 and 10. 10 concurrents, 10 likes. It was 10 and 10 again. It's just complete bullshit. Complete lies. It's completely made up. It's totally made up. Like, basically, they're just sitting in here, getting responses, and, like, recording it, which is the bit rate shifting. And then they're sitting here monitoring my other computer. Illegally. So, like, my point is, if I was actually doing something, like, again, how long have they been doing this? So my point is, if I was actually doing something, you know what I mean? Why, again, you are sitting here day after day after day, and even after sitting here and saying that I'm gonna make violent threats if it doesn't stop and stuff like that, still nothing happened. Because again, it's freedom of fucking speech. There is zero intent to do anything. I'm making a stream. And not only that, they also know that any evidence obtained that's evidence and stuff like that illegally is null and void, and everything is thrown out immediately. Like, if they find out that a cop lied at any point, it is believed that the entire thing is a lie and made up. And this is what we're talking about. Zero evidence. He said, she said. In fact, there's actually plenty of evidence it didn't happen. Plenty. Yeah, there's actually a lot. A shitload. Believe it or not. Yep, a shitload. Like, witnesses that testify on his behalf. Stuff like that. And then, again, all based on the fact that apparently this judge threatened to arrest the people that took back what they said. Remember, they made this up. It's all made up. And they took back what they said, and so the whole point is these police and this judge were already illegally investigating based on nothing. And they know that. So that's why. Because they threatened to arrest these supposed victims if they took back what they said, because they know they were already illegally investigating and should not have been doing this at all. Because the whole point is they needed it to go to trial and they needed it to win. Otherwise, it would have been under review and they would have found out all these cops lied just to randomly throw somebody in jail. So you all are the criminals. That disgusting piece of shit judge. Every cop that lied, that makes shit up, and sits here and spins things a certain way. You're just like every cop out there on the road. Every dumbass motherfucker out there that pulls somebody over and he's looking around the car He hasn't come up to the window yet. He's looking around the car. And you roll down the window, and he barely, he doesn't even really even ask for license registration. He's yelling at you. He's upset already. And he's like, where are you coming from driving that fast? That is a triggered child. That's a triggered child. You are a child. And that's the point. Because you know full well you're being dishonest immediately. You're a child. Just like when my brother used to punch me really hard in the back of the car. And my dad's such a fucking asshole, he never figures out who's actually doing it. He just yells at us both and tells us to clasp our hands. And then, if he hears one single peep out of us, he rolls the car over, opens the door, and screams at us and shit like that. Sound about like a cop? Yeah. Yep. Sound about right. So, what does that teach the older brother that he can do? Forever. And meanwhile, the younger brother's the nice person that keeps everything together and holds everyone together. Because every Sunday we have to have some sort of goddamn family meeting about how we're not living within our means, and that has to be felt. The kids need to feel that. Yeah, that's not on the parents. You need to make us feel that, because you got problems. Yeah. What does that tell the older kid when you don't figure out who's getting behind it? It tells him that he can get away with bullying as long as people don't know who the fuck's doing it. Oh, kind of like what's happening here. Where this piece of shit, again, he would never dare do a single thing to my face because he knows he can't. And a lot of this started conveniently around the two of them unsafely doing something they shouldn't have been doing. And they know that if I were supervising the martial arts instructor with decades of experience, that wouldn't have happened. But the two of them want to go around and masquerade and pretend like they're experts in martial arts and lie to people. Oh, we're good with swords. No, you're not. You both suck. And you should have told me that you were going to do that. And meanwhile, you didn't. You literally just do this shit. You act like a bunch of idiots. Every last one of you. And I've always held it together. I'm fucking tired of it. Enough's enough. And that's where I stopped. I was done with it. Working job after job just to endlessly come home to a bunch of people arguing and not getting over their problems, and then I can never fucking sleep because all I hear is door slamming and yelling. And these stupid fucking bitches that want to literally sit here and be like, oh, this person did this and this person did that. Again, who the fuck doesn't have a teenager that sits here and pretends like somebody did something to them? I already called out that the most Christian dumbass that I knew, Christian, claimed to be my friend, literally got me in school suspension because he punched me in the face. And this was in middle school, before I was very good at martial arts. And it was a cheap shot. Yep. And I got ISS because he was crying and felt bad. And his parents are Christian. The amount of times this asshole was privileged over me. I went to youth group with him too. He was privileged there too. Yep. And the pastor would like ream me out for shit just because I wore an Aussie shirt. What a douche. What a douche religion that breeds idiotic people that literally think they're so smart. They have it all figured out. These people are assholes. It's the same cops that go to church every Sunday and they think all their everything, you know, the unaliving they've done, all the shit can just be forgiven. As long as they pray. That's the problem. The problem is that. Stop it. Stop it. You're a piece of shit. Nobody's forgiving you. Nobody's forgiving you. You know, I respected the cops that wanted to take classes because they wanted a responsible, disciplined way of dealing with somebody instead of resorting to their gun. That's called taking responsibility. The truth of the fact is, you're afraid to death because you run into people all the time that are better fighters than you. It's that simple. You're all a bunch of fucking pussies. Soon as I picked up on it, it shifted up. They shifted it up to lie. So it was 11 and 11. 11 likes, 11 concurrence. But they soon as they saw me sit forward to hit the refresh, 12. And as soon as I did it again, as soon as it was 11 and 11 again, just now, they removed a like. So now 10, 11 and 10. So again, just confirming that anything I say, they're just going to sit here and try to immediately do the opposite. There it is, 10 and 10. There it is. So, as I said, anything I say, they're going to do the opposite. They did exactly what I was saying. That would be the opposite in that moment. Just like now, all of a sudden, it's changed. Okay? Recognize it now? So this is manipulated AI, and the police don't understand it. They're just contracting with a criminal. That's what you have to rationalize. And so the person, all they're doing is telling the system, manipulating the AI built into Microsoft, built into video drivers or whatever, do the opposite. So that's why, like, if I did some graphic settings or something like that, and I restart the game, it flip-flops them. Just like this should be very smooth, and it stutters. That's how you know it's actually smooth. It is exact opposite of whatever you... Like, that is smooth as butter. I can't even... It's smoother than that. And I don't say that lightly, you know that. And for you guys, it would never look that way. Ever. And the point is, this was a good niche for me. This is the point. I had a quality niche here where my streams were smooth. And if you remember, at a certain point, we had a scammer in chat, this person, that asked me, why is there so much shit going on your screen and it's so smooth? After that point, yep. So because somebody acknowledged how good my streams were, the scammer attacked that very thing. Just as you're all seeing across the platform. And that's why your hate content gets promoted. That's Trump. It is. He is hate culture. Donald Trump is hate culture. It's that simple. That hate culture is following him around. That is MAGA. That is malicious bots specifically to get you to hate and cancel. And even if it's MAGA you're talking about, they'll still try to maintain it to a bare minimum because usually they don't want like what you're saying. Isn't that fucked up? Remember when Elon Musk said, when your freedom of speech is under attack, that's when you know you've got problems, something like that. He really seemed to care a lot about free speech, didn't he? No. He cared a lot about silencing free speech, and he proved it by buying Twitter and deleting all of Trump's old tweets. Remember when Trump got a speechwriter? Because we found out he was so illiterate, he couldn't even write a complete sentence. He couldn't even read it. It was so illegible. He actually got a speechwriter for his fucking tweets. That's what most people don't realize. Speechwriter for tweets. He doesn't tweet those. That's why he can't go off speech anymore. That's why he's so tired. He's actually trying to do the job now, and that's what it looks like. And he can't do it on a basic level. What was realized about me, though, is while I was calling him out, a lot of these guys realized that there's actually a lot of things that I actually ended up surprising people that I would actually be good at in that position. It doesn't mean that somebody like me should be president, but this is the point. And then you also see the shifting of my bit rate right as I say that. That's the Trump administration. That is an illegal criminal probe is what that is. There's nothing else that does that except an illegal FBI criminal probe. That's an illegal FBI criminal probe. They're putting criminal probes into Obama, for Christ's sake. What are you laughing about? Yeah, Obama was never a criminal of any kind. They're putting these just into anybody. In fact, the point is, if you're not a criminal and you're a really good person and you're, for the other side, well, they're going to sit here and try to look and investigate you and look for a reason. That's what they're doing. It's the same thing insurance companies used to do with pre-existing conditions. They have somebody hired to investigate you illegally and look into some, nasty stuff, try to find as much as they can, and spin it. It's the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. It doesn't actually bear any merit to it. But Trump, well, geez, all you gotta do is look right at the surface, and that guy literally has lost trillions, stole billions, is conducting insider trading left and right. The Epstein files, his name, he pleaded the fifth how many times? Hundreds of times, right? Hundreds. Why would you plead the fifth hundreds of times knowing Jeffrey Epstein and like being in meetings with him and stuff? Why would you plead the fifth that many times? Why wouldn't you want to tell them everything they want to know about that situation? Why would you plead the fifth that many times? You know, not like once. Because bullshit and has nothing to do with you. But like hundreds of times because his name kept coming up. I mean, come on. And then didn't he have some of them in the Oval Office? And he was like falling asleep. He didn't care. Come on. Imagine paying the people that committed crimes on January 6th $10 million. Imagine that. Imagine something that disgusting happening. That disgusting. Taxpayer money. Money you worked hard for, that you're supposed to be giving to them only to like build stuff, to take care of the roads and the schools and the hospitals and the police and the ambulances and all that. And instead, they're giving it to people who destroyed a bunch of shit because they're a bunch of retards that thought the election was stolen. Because an even bigger retard took out an ad that said, "Stop the steal!" And these retards believed it. That's what we're fucking talking about. They're getting paid $10 million to smear fecal matter on the walls of Congress, destroy windows, unalive several police officers, and again chant people's names sadistically as if they want to murder them. And these people are being paid $10 million and being given bribes. Again, that's a bribe. That is a, and again, just literally saying that any crime they commit, well, that's fine. That's what Trump's doing for them. So he is paying criminals, he's paying terrorists, Nazis, $10 million a piece. That's what he's doing. And then what they're doing is they're going around unaliving people, committing crimes. And he's just sort of going, oh, that's fine. And they get paid $10 million a piece. So, you know, he's creating a country full of rich criminals. That's what he's doing. Donald, you stupid, retarded man. Here's the reality. What you have to realize is that, you know, you're an idiot. And nobody likes you. And the reality is that, people sort of just kind of want to get rid of you and forget you ever happened. And you're just doubling down on this whole thing that you're right about everything and you're the most powerful man and stuff like that. Nobody fucking cares. Literally nobody fucking cares. Everybody wants you gone. And so what you have to realize is that there's going to be a generation after you regardless of what you do. And this generation is Barron Trump and all the other people that would associate with him in that generation, stuff like that. Do you want to decide that for him? And decide that he's going to be miserable just like you are? Or do you want him to have a different path and work with people and learn how to be smart instead of a completely misguided fool that starts painting his fucking face orange? So you see what the AI in the game is doing? They're messing with the AI in the game. Because I've never seen it do that. That's somebody trying to take control of the AI cars in the game. See how the bitrate's shifting around? That is literally the scammer actively trying to take control of an AI car in the game. That's what it looks like. That's why it's just in that same spot. That's what they do in GTA as well. See how the other car's doing it now? That's how it works. It's just glitched now. See what I'm saying? It's to get you to like interact with it. It's just like in GTA when they spawn a car and like set it there, they hope that you get in it. You know what I mean? That's what they want you to do. That is like literally actively the scammer taking control of the AI in the game. Like there's no doubt. They're just doing it like right in that spot. Yeah. It's not an obstruction. Yeah, it's literally like, again, them controlling the AI in the game. Look how this is all fucking with the traffic now. That's not what the traffic does. They know how to recover from that. So again, this is now the scammer fucking with the game's AI. Again, the traffic knows how to get out of that. It's pretty intuitive. It doesn't just sit there like that. None of them are blocked. They can all move. Yeah. See what I'm saying? He's like braking on purpose. Look, All these cars are braking. Look, the brake lights are all on. He's braked. Braking, braking, braking. He's braking. Look, he's got his four ways on now too. So again, now it's just a matter of like literally telling them to do certain things. So when they get to this intersection now, they're just being told to just sit here. Cause look, it's a green light. See, he would start moving. See how he's like glitching out? Yeah, they're it's this car. They really glitched out this car. And this spot really, but it was initially this car. See how he's like braking and stopping me from doing it? Yeah, it's the whole section now. Yeah, see? It's actually just that spot now. See, this car's doing it. So he glitched out the actual map. And now he's gonna do that, like, across the map, basically. Now that he knows he did that here, he's gonna do that across the game. That's how it's been working. Just like we saw with Elden Ring with the bosses. Where, you know, like, again, it was a matter of just gaining control of the AI and the bosses and knowing that that was a thing. And then just manipulating it. See how it's literally stuck? Shouldn't be doing that. There's no wall there. It shouldn't be stuck like that. What's it stuck on? Yeah, he's programming it to be locked where it is. Everything that drives up here is programmed to get locked where it is. Because there's no wall there. It's like it's a wall just for them. Yeah, it's a wall just for them. See, he comes up and has the same problem because it's a wall just for them. See? Same problem. It's a wall, but it's just for them. See? It's a wall just for them. If I push them past it, then they're fine. Because that's why. He might actually start moving now. The wall's right on this crosswalk. Yeah, he's like stuck. He's like stuck. But it's right here. It's right where this car is. And then it continues into the intersection. It's crazy. That's pretty freaking crazy, man. I'm gonna head up here. Remember how I said there were 48 views on the stream earlier? Now there's only 46, so they're, again, they are going backward. They are subtracting views. And we've had double digits. 15 at one time. And then, you know, again, that maintained for a while. 15, 13, 12, 11. And it just cycled down. It was literally just counting. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10... 12, 11, 9, 10. So that's when you know, like, again, literally just keying in numbers. But the whole point is to get YouTube to mistake how many people are actually in here. There are a lot of people in here, and the scammer knows that. So the point is they are stealing legitimate views and putting them somewhere and you know, stealing a clip from the stream to re-upload later with those views. That's it. And then YouTube's system doesn't detect it as wrong because they're legitimate views, but they just stole them from here. And then meanwhile, they're causing those views to even be removed in the first place because they're the one view botting. So, like, again, YouTube just does nothing about scammers. Nothing. Why did my bitrate shift around when I said that? Should I read the emails? Should we read all 20 email threads from Google over the years? Should we sit here and read all of them? It would take hours to read through them. Hours. Oh yeah, we could. Of them being aware of a scammer doing nothing. It's been reported to the state police. This person was creating a lot of fake accounts and masquerading as real people in my chat, typing sexually related things, pretending to be those people in my chat. This was reported to the state police. Among many other things this person was doing. So the state police officer is aware that this person was also masquerading as a police officer, trying to, in live chats, trying to convince me that they were. That is illegal. Online or not. You cannot try to convince people that you are a police officer. You cannot do that. I don't care if it's in a live chat or not. That is a public space. And you're coming in there identifying yourself, trying to identify yourself as a police officer. You're using a badge as the logo identifier. You are typing the name of said supposed department. And now you're spamming confetti as fast as you can. And you are not a police officer. At no point have you been a police officer. You're just a scammer. You know, again, if it was actually police, you know, just like the FBI, Kash Patel is a fucking criminal at this point, guys. You have to realize that. The police, you know, again, that's kind of my point. It would be really alarming if they were in here kind of doing this all day, because they should be focused on what they're doing and responding to calls. And I sort of kind of point that stuff out where I get harassed on the roadway around here and cops don't seem to be doing anything. So what the fuck are they doing? And I drive past entire stations, including the one that I called out for being unprofessional. And, have every ability to prove it. I mean, that's as basic as saying you're open 24 hours, and then I walk up to your goddamn police station, pull on the door at any time of the day, and can't open it. I mean, that's blatant lie to the public right there. Immediately blatant lie to the public. And this is how bad they are, just on the surface. Just immediately on the surface, this police station, again, took over an old bank, never used any funds to disable, again, funds, turn off the breaker to the, you know, I mean, literally that simple, and they don't disable it. They keep it active because they're such pansy fucking scared pussies that, you know, they don't want the public coming in there because they're too fucking scared. That's the reality. Well, otherwise they wouldn't be doing it. You are to believe that you can run from a criminal or somebody chasing you, or again, it's a situation or whatever it is that's happening, into a police station that's open 24 hours, and then that police station is closed to the public. You're lying on a basic level every day. Every single day you lie to the public. 24 hours. No, it isn't. Quite frankly, if I call after 5 or 6, nobody's going to answer the phone. That thing's going to just ring and ring and ring and ring and ring. There ain't nobody there. 5, 6, 7. Promise you nobody's there after 7. Promise. Nobody's answering calls. Nope. 24 hours it says. Because again, they're supposed to be, but they're not. So I think it's interesting that people want to sit here and attack somebody and try to make something look a certain way. But they can't ask them direct questions. You know, even the detective that was supposedly investigating this real thing where they arrested somebody didn't ask direct, straight up fucking questions. He asked completely bullshit, open-ended, incriminating questions. Blatantly. Any attorney would agree. First thing he asks me. And like, again, that's the point, is he starts with those affirmatives to declare he's there for affirmatives, but then starts with the bullshit. Dumbass. I don't have to answer any questions about anything, dumbass. Let alone the fact that you show up, don't tell anybody why you're there to ask these questions. You don't tell anybody that somebody's being accused of something. You literally just start going around asking people a bunch of uncomfortable questions. That's what he did. He showed up, didn't say anybody was being accused of anything. Literally just said, oh, what can you tell me about the time when they first came here, and yada yada yada, and shit like that. That question. That open-ended. Didn't tell me anybody's being accused of anything. Literally shows up here at fucking like 8:30, 7 o'clock in the morning or something ridiculously early like that. Apparently he had tried to call me. Whatever. Either way, this guy shows up. Doesn't tell me anybody's being investigated and what for. Doesn't tell me they're being accused. None of this stuff. Just starts asking random fucking questions. Drives onto my property. Gets out of his dumbass, expensive, unmarked car. All tinted windows, by the way. Illegal. Wearing a full suit. This guy's got money. Full suit. Very expensive looking suit. And just starts asking questions. Now, so here's what I can do. I can file a lawsuit and request the dash cam. I mean, it's literally that simple. And not only that, like, there's so many things that these assholes do because it's around here, and people around here are dumb as shit. And that's why they're able to get away with it. Because people around here are fucking stupid. So that's it. Like, they will literally, police will convince people that they have to help and have to tell them this or that and stuff like that, when really they're trying to incriminate somebody and they hope that you say something. Again, you have no business incriminating that person. One thing that you say doesn't absolutely mean this person is guilty of this thing that this random cop is trying to incriminate them with. Yet, that's what they do. And they all go around to all these different people and ask these open-ended questions instead of very basically, did you witness this guy do anything very specifically to this person, blah, 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 blah. Oh, but let me point out the fact that when he is asking the child, then he asks them directly. Yep. Then he asks them directly. Oh, then you're gonna ask directly. Oh, that's convenient, isn't it? So you don't ask adults direct questions, but you're gonna ask a child a direct fucking question. So this piece of shit was trying to plant the idea in the kid's head and get the kid to prematurely realize this is a problem, start talking about it, get all freaked out about it. Yeah, that's what they do. Nothing happened, just plant an idea. That's what they do. And it works wonders on women. Trust me. Oh, yeah. If a cop says it, like, that's the whole point. People don't quite, they're like, oh, well, he probably has a reason to be thinking that. No. Nope. Nope. They just harass people. That's what I've learned. Just like the last time just like the last time I went out for a drive that was longer, you know, again, if I blatantly use a GPS and I go for a drive, I will literally see cops stationed on my way home from this drive. This is how dumb they're being. They're literally sitting here stationing themselves on my way home, proving that they're literally illegally watching me. Illegally. And obvious because of this scammer talking about the stuff with my dad that didn't actually happened. That's what we're talking about. Just because this
You won't
scammer
believe the difference.
did what they did, doxed some information, and piece of shit cops sit here and watch people's streams. So therefore, that's it. They call it a tip. And then harass a bunch of people, look into shit. And meanwhile, the cops are just watching a live stream and be like, oh, there was a tip. No, you dumb fuck. You were watching a live stream and you unlawfully were pissed about something that you heard or said and saw. And now you want to look into it. So, you know, you have to pretend it was a tip. Nobody gives tips. Nobody does that. Fuck you. Nobody does that. Even I don't do that. Because I've already told you what happens when I do. I get harassed. Yeah. I called the Easterl, again, that police station. I mean, they're literally just goddamn fucking trash. But the point is, I called them a long time ago. Tried to give them a tip. Because I saw a dog in the middle of a very busy intersection, and I was driving and had to get somewhere. So I called the police in that jurisdiction. That's what you should do. And these assholes, literally, the cop probably ran over the dog. Because I swear to God, like, he was just trotting around. And people were being dumbasses and not paying attention. And I just wanted somebody to care. And these fucking assholes don't fucking care. They're fucking evil criminal piece of shits. And so I called this in. And by the time I was at my studio to teach a class, I got a phone call back. And this fucking cop wanted to know my name, my address, my phone number, because he, and this is his tone, he didn't find a dog. I swear to God, that was exactly his tone. Well, I'm just following up with you. I need some information because I didn't find no dog. He actually had a tone with me, called me back, and was harassing me now. At the time, I didn't know my rights. If you ever fucking do that again, I will literally tell you over the phone, go fuck yourself. If you call me again, I will call my lawyer, and you're gonna have a lawsuit. Don't ever call me again, you stupid fucking asshole. Do your job. Don't call me to collect information because you couldn't find a dog, you dumb fuck. That's what I would have said. What a fucking piece of shit that asshole is. And then he's gonna call me to put my name and information in the system that I gave a bad tip. When, again, all this asshole had to do was look at traffic cameras because there was one there. What a stupid fucking dumb piece of shit. Reminds me of the same stupid dumb fucking piece of shit that when my mom had an accident and when we needed the paperwork at the police station and we went there, they wouldn't even let her in the building. A cop came to the door, opened the door, and handed her paperwork and then pulled the door shut. You are a piece of shit. You're fucking disgusting. And I should visit that police station literally right now and confirm it's not open. I should record it, every last second of it. Because all they're gonna do is try to arrest me. Yep, that's all they're gonna do. I'm gonna walk in there recording, and they're gonna tell me I can't record, even though I am legally allowed to record any place I'm allowed to be. Since I'm allowed to be in that fucking police station, you have no right to tell me I can't record. You piece of garbage. Learn the law, you dumb fucks. And all this happening because these pieces of garbage want to be literally judges. They want to decide things and arrest people just to throw them away forever. Just because they are the ones doing wrong. They know they're wrong, so they want to put the people away that are fucking calling them out. Just like Donald, jackass, orange-faced piece of shit Trump. I'm going to call my lawyer after the bullshit view removal I've seen on this trash YouTube stream. This garbage platform owned by Google. Owned by Google and publicly traded Alphabet Inc. You have a say in this. This is all stocks. And meanwhile, it's fraudulent. All of it fucking lies. Because at any given time, a goddamn fraudulent scammer that Trump hires can sit here and make shit up and steal your views all day fucking long. Which is exactly what the Republicans are doing to the stock market right now. You're all dumb as fuck. You all literally vote or not vote. MAGA, you are so dumb. You all literally vote or not vote for a president based on how the stock market moves. You're stupid. The president shouldn't have any influence over the fucking stock market, you retards. So because you couldn't take your fucking hand out and didn't get free money from gambling on the stock market, therefore you want to sit here and call the president trash because you are so fucking stupid. You don't understand the stock market and you want to blame that on the president. I got news for you. Originally, Donald Trump affected the stock market because he's a billionaire fucking saying things. A billionaire says something, everybody's gonna do that fucking thing. It's that simple. Nobody gives a goddamn flying F what Trump says anymore, so therefore, now he has to affect the stock market by saying, oh, I'm going to oppose a tariff, and then not doing it. That's all he's doing. It's called insider trading. It's called being aware it's going to move, so you do some stuff to prepare for that as it would then go up. And the whole reason he's releasing these things where he supposedly would sell when it's low and do the opposite, this is him trying to look fucking stupid at his insider trading. Where he wasn't doing that because this is what he was doing and he wasn't making any money. No, that's exactly what he was doing. That's completely bullshit and made up, and you should call it out for what it is. He did that specifically to lie about the insider trading. What, are you stupid? I mean, it's the same nonsense that they always do. They literally just have a graph, and it goes like this, and it's just literally a picture of them going, here's what it's doing. It's just a picture. Doesn't mean anything. Look it up. It's like when he signs an executive order and then a bunch of retards don't look up what the executive order does. They just go, oh, I trust lying orange-faced jackass Trump to be honest about this. Oh, he's gonna be honest again. But he lies about literally everything. Like everything's a fucking lie. Oh, no new wars, Iran. No new wars, Iran. Oh, the inflation rate is like nothing. It's our economy's better than ever. No, wrong. As he would say, all caps, wrong. Wrong. US dollars dropping dramatically. Wrong. It's gonna go up. Stock market's gonna drop. We're lucky if we don't have another depression. It's not gonna happen when he's in office. Nah, because he's just gonna scam and cheat and lie. So then when somebody comes along and they're honest, we're gonna find out how bad it is. That's it. The Democrats are honest, you find out how bad it is. Republicans want to lie to you and be like, oh, dude, we didn't do that. It's Democrats, dude. Meanwhile, the Democrats are like, this is pretty fucking bad. We need to do this and do something about it. They have ideas. And then meanwhile, the Republicans are like, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of your voting rights. No, we need more regulation so that they don't do that. Not get rid of it, more. You know, they can dump oil waste in waterways now, just in your drinking water. Algae, fish, dying, because Donald, jackass piece of shit Trump, signed an executive order getting rid of the EPA regulation for dumping oil waste in waterways. So anybody refining oil can just sort of dump that waste right into the water. And then you wonder why people are pissed. And then people in Flint want to blame Obama or something because they're a bunch of goddamn retards. And meanwhile, Trump didn't do a goddamn thing. Nobody's doing a goddamn thing about anything. Your own state should be doing something about that. Oh, except then Trump comes in and gets rid of the protection that says you can't even do it. So now the state can't even press charges against people for doing things like that. You see what I'm saying? It's like it's just like when your neighbor is very obviously trying to scam you and lie, and you find the same envelope in your mailbox over and over and over, regardless of how many times you put it in your neighbor's mailbox. It's not your address, it's your fucking neighbor's. You put it in there, and then the next day it winds up back in your mailbox. Well, that neighbor clearly doesn't want to associate with whoever lives at that address, and they're so scammy about it, they're putting it right back in your mailbox. It's kind of like that, where it's blatantly obvious your neighbor is a fucking scammer because I mean, Jesus Christ, why would you take your own? I mean, it literally says your own address right on there, and you take it out and put it in my mailbox, just your neighbor. Again, it's your address. It doesn't matter whose name is on there, it's your address. So again, even if the person didn't live there or something like that, again, it's not somebody that lives here, but it doesn't matter. You know, like, if it's your address, it's your letter. So why the fuck are you walking across the street and putting it back in my mailbox? Why did you create some goddamn fucking scam where you clearly, or you're gonna walk up somebody's driveway and ask them about a package or something like that? And then I immediately have a loophole for this where I explain to you that what you're explaining to me doesn't make any sense. She was all like, oh, well, durka-dur. They said that they delivered the package to this address, durka-durka-durkity-dur, and it said that the driver was in the, she said something about like in the driveway or something. Look, none of that's true because, again, we're talking about the Postal Service. The Postal Service will use your mailbox Every fucking time. They'll never ever put it anywhere else. If this thing doesn't fit, they will try to jam it in there as hard as they fucking can. Trust me. They will never drive up your driveway and deliver something. So immediately I knew she was full of fucking shit. And now, oh, it's as simple as, oh, wow, it's not even the right address. This is my neighbor. All right, let me just put it right in their mailbox. And then the next day, that exact one is back in your mailbox. What the fuck? What scam are you running? Why is everybody so goddamn fucking stupid these days? Like, why would that even happen? Who would do that? You're so dumb. You put it in somebody else's mailbox. Okay. If it happens one more time, all I'm gonna do is video record evidence of me shredding it. I'm going to literally document it. I'm going to video evidence. I'm going to say, here is my neighbors. You can see it right here. This wound up in my mailbox X amount of times. I tried to put it in theirs, and they kept, again, it just kept appearing back in mine. Here is the shredder. There you go. There's your proof. I shredded it. That's all that's going to happen. And again, this is complete nonsense where we have so fucking much organized crime blatantly going on right here. Like, that lady's probably sitting here really screwing her ex-husband or something like that with shit like that. I don't know. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. And then meanwhile, nobody's investigating it. All they're doing is sitting here poking and prodding at the person in the community that's trying to help. Because I'm trying to help. Because that makes them look bad. Instead of them interpreting it as I'm friendly, they look at it as they look bad. This disgusting. This disgusting. This is what police do in this area. This is what they do. This disgusting. Following me through town, breaking up my stream because I'm streaming, following me through Morgantown through the traffic cameras. What a waste of money. What a waste of... You're really gonna sit there and... What a huge waste of resources to watch me go get some fucking fast food. Jesus Christ, you are wasting a shitload of resources to watch me go get some fucking Wendy's. I had to call my lawyer. I apologize. And I'm sorry you had to listen to the bullshit. I didn't want to rant today. But my stream has been locked at 46 views for the past several hours. It still says 46. That's what it says. 46. There's been 15 people in here. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Any number, really. And 46. I'm going to call my lawyer. All right, so I literally see it. Literally say it. I earned a wheel spin. I wondered about that. So there is like a point at which it just. Oh man, it does traction right. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, see, that's so cool that they did that. It didn't. It would just permanently spin out in snow on a hill on the last one, but this one actually knows like how hard you're pushing on the accelerator. Like it accounts for that, like physics would. That's cool. Heck yeah. Wow. I'm literally holding the accelerator. I'm literally holding the accelerator. It's just sliding. So it shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, it's just sliding. It shouldn't be doing that. So as soon as I announce that it accounts for it, that's cool, it conveniently starts sliding. Imagine that. Oh, that's too steep right there. So again, I just got into a flat fucking thing and just slid like a mile. So that was a little bullshit. That shouldn't have happened. Kind of ridiculous, actually. To pretend like that actually should have happened. So again, just another time in a game where the game does completely opposite of the thing I've just said out loud is fine and works great. And as I say it out loud, it stops working great. It's just yet another thing. So I'm just pointing it out. See how my car just went right off the side? I didn't do that. What made it go sideways off the side? Why is it literally rocketing down the hill? I didn't do that. Why is it doing that? Does the game do that? When you get to that point, it just pushes you down the hill really fast? I am literally holding the accelerator. Look. It's just sliding. So again, right as I say this, the car just starts sliding all over the place and uncontrollably. Again, I'm not even controlling it. It's doing what it was doing with the AI cars on the street earlier, where it's blatantly obvious somebody else is controlling my vehicle. Again, somebody else is controlling my vehicle right now. I am not. It's just going backwards. And I have no control over it. After saying that. Interesting, isn't it? Literally the very thing I pointed out they fixed from the last one is actually happening. Almost like the center of my car is stuck and I can't move. It's exactly that. It's the thing I pointed out they fixed. The scammer then broke it and caused it. Because that's what's happening. See? My car is just... See what I'm saying? Why is it sliding around? See? If I turn the wheel, it just slides. See what I mean? It's the thing I said earlier is literally just happening. I cannot turn my car. Watch. It's just sliding. Shouldn't be doing that. So, again, this is somebody messing with this system, and the car reset doesn't work. You see that? It literally just flat out didn't work just then. Yeah, I can't drive. I physically can't drive. It literally just is not letting me play, like, literally drive forward. Interesting. So clearly it's not happening now. Yeah, now it's happening. It just started happening. As soon as I hit that cliff, I have no control over my vehicle. As soon as I hit this ridge up here, I have no control over my vehicle. And that's exactly what was happening to those cars. That's the scammer, that's not the game. It's not the game, it's the scammer. As soon as that ridge touched, I cannot do anything. I cannot turn my car. Well, now I finally can. Yeah, now it's stopped. Now it's working. It wasn't doing that before, remember? Interesting, isn't it? All of a sudden it stops. Oh, there it goes again. Stealing again. Watch on it. Yeah. It's intermittently happening as I point out that it's happening. Yeah. If I say it's not, so like basically I clearly want to get up here for a screenshot, but it's throwing me down the mountain. So like again, that's the scammer knowing that I'm trying to take a screenshot. I'm not even, it's just sliding for no reason. I'm holding the brake. I'm holding the brake. It's sliding. It finally stopped there. That's my point. And I can't even drive forward. I can't even drive forward. Look, I cannot drive. It's the glitch all over again. Yep, it's just permanently on now. Look. I'm just randomly sliding. See? I can't turn. I'm literally just locked forward. That is the scammer controlling the controller. That's what it is. That's the scammer controlling the controller. Remember when it did that earlier? Do you remember that? Yeah. I remember. Yeah. And it's still happening at that point. But there's an additional thing happening there. Where the car loses complete control. That's what I'm saying. It's not the same. Like, it's just it's that, but an additional one. So here's where I lose control. Already I lost control. I cannot turn it. Again, I turn my wheel and it doesn't do what I'm telling it to do, is my point. It shouldn't just slide around. I should be able to turn the vehicle. And now I finally can. Now I can't. See it? It's just drifting around. Now I can do something. Now I can't. It's this spot. See? Look. Now it has traction. Now I can turn. Now it does not. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I can't. I have traction finally there. You saw it kick in. That's the point. No traction, nothing, nothing, nothing. There it is, finally. You see it finally kick in. So, no traction, no traction, no traction, nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Nothing at all. Ridiculous. I have traction all the way up here. Traction, 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 and then not. None. I have none. Right there. Why are we shifting the bitrate around? Why are we maliciously attacking my system? I'm already pointing out a glitch that you should have fixed. Why are you attacking my system, Microsoft? You didn't fix this shit? Because you don't pay testers? You sit here and harass them? Not only should you be paying me for this, but I should be able to stream this and deserve to. And you're sitting here harassing, causing problems. That bitrate shifts around Because you're fucking incompetent. You're literally stupid as shit. When I tell you something's wrong, you don't know how to fix it. So you just sit here and meddle around with a fucking system. Because you're fucking retarded. And meanwhile, it's incredibly illegal what you're doing. Wholly aside from the fact that I've had to buy Windows over and over and over and over because Microsoft intentionally caused a problem for it. While promising free upgrades. Over and over and over. While promising free upgrades. Which, as you know, Microsoft Windows has promised basically since forever, except this most recent one. And meanwhile, causing a problem to intentionally make it scam out, screw up, just like all the shit you see here, trick the system into being all fraudulent. So that way they can have an excuse to get you to go buy it. Or, again, they can sit there and be like, oh, this person's doing this, and durka. Meanwhile, again, I've pointed out the fact that Microsoft literally sits here and makes an entire operating system not work and not genuine just because you would have, again, your CD key. Yep, there's Microsoft flashing an ad in Windows 10 right as I'm saying this. There's an ad right there, front and center. Incredibly illegal. I have already told Windows, you cannot advertise to me. And right there it is as I'm talking about it. Right there it is. There's your proof. You don't need any more fucking proof than that. Right as I'm talking about it. Right as I'm talking about it. I don't have any viruses, spyware, or anything. And I get an ad for a piece of software that's supposed to protect me from viruses. Again, top-rated virus software, and you're causing that virus software to give me an ad right as I'm saying these things. Oh, yeah. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah. And so, let me remind you that Microsoft, on purpose, when you have a system and you upgrade from your previous system, you get a new computer and you think, oh, I'm going to use my old CD key. Nope. All you people that you have this problem where your upgrade or your old CD key suddenly makes it go not genuine or something like that. This is Windows fraudulently. This is Microsoft fraudulently flagging your system because your motherboard, your kernel for your CD key is stored on your old motherboard. And Microsoft does that. That's right, they do it. It's their fault. And meanwhile, somebody else is now using your valid version of Windows, or maybe not, probably not. It's just sitting there, And it's probably causing a problem for their Windows too. And meanwhile, it's just sitting there and you're supposed to be able to have the upgrade and just use your same CD key, but nope, because you got a new PC, now you have to buy Windows just because Microsoft is conveniently causing it to show not genuine and not work on your screen and stuff like that, just because when you upgraded, trash piece of garbage Microsoft left the activation code on your old motherboard. So it's just constantly tricking the system as long as somebody's using that motherboard somewhere. And even if they're not, as soon as that code is flagged as whatever, they literally just start doing that. As soon as somebody activates that motherboard, that's all it takes. It doesn't even take it to be on after that. Just the activation of. Just the registering bullshit. Yep. Register your product. You know that's what companies are doing, right? Register your product so that we own it, not you. That's what they're doing. You know, like when you take a lease out on a car, there's a reason why that's a lot harder. Like that's really easy to do. You know why? Because they can sit there and take the car back at any point in time just because you didn't, I don't know, fucking wash it or something. I mean, literally, it's that disgusting. That's what they're gonna do. That's literally what it is. It's literally what a lease is. You do not own the car. You're leasing it, paying out the ass for service too, and then they're gonna sue you and take the car back if you didn't wash it. Damn it! That's our car. What the fuck? This is not America. That's some scam fucking bullshit country you don't want to be involved with. That's like Germany. Oh! Oh, wait. Deutschland!
Another stamp for your journal.
There you go. Beautiful stamp.
Oh my god, I got a stamp.
A couple more
Oh my
bonfires have
god, I don't fucking care. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Forces you to watch it. There's a couple barn finds that you can literally look at yourself on the fucking map that we could have told you without locking the fucking game and forcing you to watch a dumb graphic of us showing you where they are on the map. I would literally remove all bullshit cringy things from games if I was a tester, and you guys know it. I endlessly give them valuable information. You guys know it. You guys know flat out even Donald Jackass Trump takes fucking advice from me and doesn't admit to it. You all know it. You all know all these views are getting removed because all the rich faggots are a bunch of retards. Elon Musk's IQ is in the one fucking teens. He's not a genius. Geniuses don't name their kids XA 12 11 5. They don't do that. You know why? Because they're genius enough to have the foresight to go, this is gonna be a real pain in the ass down the road if I don't just pick a normal name. Not even just for the kids. It's gonna be a real fucking pain in the ass for me. I need to pick a normal fucking name. Or I'm a jackass. Forever. Because I picked that stupid fucking name. Gonna get questioned at every legal facet, every system, every problem that kid could have where everybody thinks that's fake. He's gonna have it. And you caused it because you're so genius you didn't have the foresight to know you don't name your fucking kid a bunch of random fucking letters and numbers. Like, there's a difference. Like, for example, let's psychoanalyze Michael Jackson, for example. Terrible fucking name for his kid. Names his kid Blanket. Listen, that's not AX1295 whatever, okay? That's the dude having a problem and trying to reach out, and you're seeing it in literally the fact that when he holds his own kid, that's the only time he feels like somebody is a blanket to him. His own infant child. Jesus Christ. Somebody hug that man. Fucking pisses me off how people treated him. You're all a bunch of assholes that just want an excuse to make fun of somebody because you can't wait to smear the next person's image over some pedophilia jokes. You're the disgusting fucking slob making those jokes. Go fuck yourself. Nobody thinks it's that funny. It's just weird and gross. Like, why do you even focus on that? Like, that's what I wonder. The people that focus on jokes like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're the one that went that route. Why'd you go that route? You're the one thinking that. Nobody made it that way. You know, it's like, what was it? I caught, if you guys remember the old Saturday Night Live skit. Now remember, one of my favorite probably my favorite comedian, period. My favorite stand-up comedian, certainly. But it might be my favorite comedian, period. I mean, the guy's amazing. But it was one of my favorite Dana Carvey skits, too. I think it was called The Effeminate Heterosexual. Something like that. People will jump to conclusions about people over the dumbest fucking shit. Instead of confirming. And a lot of it's physical stuff. It doesn't make any sense for you. These are stereotypes. That's why they exist. Because you do that. It's a general norm, so therefore you think everybody's like that. You shouldn't act like that. Because it's not the case. And if you watch that, you'll know what I'm talking about. Like, it's supposed to be funny, and it is to the extreme. But that's a lot of what people do to me. They put me in that category a lot of times. I think jump to conclusions just because of certain things that are just different than the average this or that people assume about other people. You know, like, part of the reason why I told, well, part of, and not the reason, but only part of, the reason I told the story about, why I lost so much weight a while back was actually just, again, like, to kind of remind you guys, like, that it started with a positive note, and it was never anything weird or, like, you know, anything like that. It just happened. These things happen. And even to get as big as I was, where I was like 225, I think at the peak 223, 225-ish, 230, somewhere around there. I would fluctuate, but I was around there. It's not like I didn't do anything to do that, and I felt bloated. I didn't like it. So part of me telling you that was so that you would realize, you know, that it started with a positive note and just that some stuff's happened. Obviously, that's not the full story. But, like, you know, originally the whole point was, see, look at my bit rate just fucking going crazy as I tell you personal information. This is what you need to realize about how disgusting that is. I tell you a bunch of personal information, and somebody is sitting in here doing something to my device to cause my bit rate to shift around right as I'm telling you personal information and a story. And then the scammer starts spamming the laugh emoji. I mean, that's ridiculous. Originally, and quite frankly, most of the way through my martial arts career, I was a pretty thin guy. I was always, like, shaggy looking. I would get that nickname a lot. People would call me Shaggy. I even had, like, a shaggy haircut a lot of times. Just my hair would just do that. And I kind of would walk like that. Because that's exactly, I'm, like, tall and lanky. I've always been that way. So, when I lost the weight, again, some other stuff happened, but my metabolism just came back. That's literally all that happened. I know a lot of you people, you know, you have diabetes, and you know, you go into your 40s with diabetes and shit like that, and I get it. Okay? Which is not the case. Okay? And I would have probably collapsed already if, I mean, the amount of soda I drink, okay? Alright? Just calm yourselves. Alright? Like, the whole point is that scammer is using any little tiny bit of anything to flag the system, trick things, anything you can. So if it's a cry for help, he's gonna use that. He's gonna try anything to just waste the time of officials, of people that, again, would look into something and then would waste their time, so would feel like they didn't want to waste their time. So they would, you know, and he knows that. Because that's exactly how Pennsylvania officials work. They don't, like, oftentimes in PA, that's what happens. You know, again, I was just talking to my lawyer with this, but, like, Pennsylvania took forever to even get a liquor license. And then, after they get the liquor license again, you can't just sell liquor anywhere. They have only wine and spirit stores for actual liquor and wine. Anywhere else sells beer, and no beer in, like, gas stations, grocery stores. We didn't have that until, like 2000 teens, probably. We didn't have that. We didn't have that until Sheets put in, like, this petition, and, like, the community all decided, hey, we want this. And then, like, there was enough of it, it sort of forced, like, you know, the government here to kind of do something about it and push it through. And so now that has very slowly changed. But even now, they still, like, absurdly, dumbly restrict it. And, you know, it's the same thing with medical marijuana. Where, like, if in this state, again, you can't, it's not recreational. But in New Jersey, it is. In Washington, D.C., it is. Isn't it in New York, too? I don't know. I do know in New Jersey and definitively D.C. it is. Is it in Maryland? There's so many states that has recreational marijuana now. And not only that, this brings in so much money, it's not even funny. And part of the problem is that there's actually a real scam problem that's going on. And it really takes advantage of the patient that's supposed to be a patient for this thing that needs it for pain, whatever they need it for, and it causes a problem for them. Just because fucking Pennsylvania doesn't want to recreationally legalize it. But you're okay with the douchebags that swerve around behind me grabbing 6 packs of beer out of the convenience stores. No, we're not doing things right. If they would have if they would have legalized and properly researched marijuana by now, there would be no need for opiates. Opiates wouldn't even exist. We wouldn't have to have them. They wouldn't have been created. Do you know why? Because medical marijuana shrinks cancer cells and relieves pain in even people that literally have fucking MS. Yeah, people with MS are giving, like, first-hand accounts that, like, medical marijuana, you know, they literally are, like, bent all out of the, all over the place. They're jerking around all the time. They're in so much pain, they can't even concentrate. All over their body. And I remember watching an interview, seeing the before and after of a guy that was talking about this. And it was night and day. He was, like, just sitting there normally. And he's like, I would love if they just... Because, again, the medications always have effects, always are bad for you. And then meanwhile, we're talking about a plant. We're talking about an herb. Where if the more general public could manufacture it and do something with it, it's not illegalized. Oh, you could use it as a hand cream or a gummy or something like that. Suddenly we could start taking away the high part of it and getting to the part of it that people actually want. Cops use this. The problem is that bad cops use the reputation of gateway drug to dismiss medical marijuana or even recreational marijuana. They actually try to claim it's a gateway drug. And they are some of the most Bible-thumping, Jesus-freak, psychopathic, murdering cops out there. Because again, the whole point is that they see it that way because they don't know anything about it. Somebody that has an addictive personality that's just gonna start with that and get into something else, they would have done it with something else. They would have done it with cigarettes or alcohol instead, or pills. Okay? They're gonna do it regardless. Shut the fuck up and stop blaming the thing. Stop blaming the thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing you do with music. It's the same thing you do with art, where you have a good thing. You know, again, medical marijuana has proven, the research has proven to shrink cancer cells in the brain. Literally shrink them. Literally fucking shrink them. It has been proven to relieve pain and all these different things. Why is my bitrate shifting around? And like, again, I would love it if a bunch of high people were driving around instead of a bunch of drunk assholes. Because that's who's driving around here. Drunk people. That their coordination's all fucked up. I have news for you. That's another thing cops lie about. It doesn't screw up your coordination. It makes it better. And you know what's funny? They don't have proper data for this. Because almost everybody that does marijuana in any kind of way, almost all of them, not all of them, but a lot of them, and the data supports this too, they freaking smoke cigarettes too. Cigarettes actually give you a high. And you're all driving around, and that's fine. Cops smoke cigarettes all throughout their shift. Your high becomes regular, and you get used to it. If anything, you need that. And you're going to try to tell me that it's not the same for marijuana? Yes, it is. Tobacco is hallucinogenic too. It's just more disgusting and more chemically based, so therefore, yeah, your body just sort of rejects it instead of processing it more. Versus the other thing, it's like, yeah. So, what are you, stupid? What are you, fucking 5 years old? No, it's the devil's leaf. It's the devil's leaf. Guys, it's the devil's leaf. Gateway drug. There's totally not people that have only done this ever and would never touch a single other fucking thing. Totally. And again, the point is, that's how you know it's not. Because, again, there are. And the reason why you don't have that data is because it's not recreational. Gateway drug. 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000. It's not a gateway drug. It's not. It's not even a drug. It's a plant. It is literally a fucking plant. Stop calling it a drug. You didn't make marijuana. God made it. Yeah, I got news for you. God made marijuana. It grows right out of the fucking ground. You genius Christians that drink your beer and smoke your cigarettes. Yeah. I got news for you. While man didn't make tobacco, you sure as hell are smoking it through fucking fiberglass. Fucking retards. It ain't even the tobacco giving you cancer. You idiots. You're inhaling very, very minuscule little tiny bits of particles. And some of them are glass. You actually are. You're literally going to a cigarette and inhaling very, very tiny little fiberglass particles from the filter. Not, the tobacco is often not what's causing that problem. It's the filter. You ever wonder why the Indians lived for frickin' ever? The Native American Indians lived for frickin' ever? Smoked tobacco? Pipes. So the point is, all the data that doctors have is based on, again, and I agree with it, they can't recommend inhaling a dried plant. However, if you actually have data on it, they might. They could. They could weigh out the risks. They could. Like, for example, if you have fucking cancer, wouldn't you want to take the risk of maybe just, you know, getting a prescription or even, again, recreational, if it's recreational, for marijuana to possibly shrink these cancer cells instead of them just, you know, growing? And then maybe we'll just use some radiation and, you know, kill everything in your body, including you. No, radiation does... Oftentimes, cancer doesn't kill people, it's the radiation. And they know that. It actually is true. If you look at the data, the radiation is what kills you because it does it first. That's the point. The radiation has to be more aggressive than the cancer to actually treat it. Cancer is very aggressive. I mean, it's just generally true for the most part. There are some things that aren't. Like, I mean, obviously there's specifics to that, but it's true. You know, like, oftentimes these things, and cancer in general, you already have the DNA in your body. It's what you do to trigger it. So wouldn't you rather be doing something that shrinks it instead of two things that cause it? Smoking cigarettes and drinking alcohol? Both of them cause cancer. Medical marijuana research has shown us it shrinks cancer cells. In the very limited research we have. Just saying. I'm just trying to... Look. Some of these people, you cannot appreciate. Some of them, like, really are in a lot of pain. And, that's the only thing that gives them relief. It really is. Seriously. And I really feel like some cops...
Could you do me a favor?
sort of reject that.
It'd really mean a lot.
It's not your place. You're not a doctor. You're not that person. And if you were, I don't think you would deny it
The nostalgia
in the
is
hopes that
really
it would
hitting me right now.
relieve pain. Wow.
This is my dad's 62 Lincoln Continental. He sold it when I was still tiny, but he told me all sorts of stories about this car.
Don't do any illegal drugs.
He poured so much passion into every inch of this thing.
I do not
You can see
condone
how well he looked after this car, May.
any of that.
Even from the paint scheme alone, everything is high quality, down to all the details of a classic American lowrider.
He had a group of friends in the 80s, all into the same lowrider custom builds. They'd curate their cars for shows and meets, showcasing their latest upgrades.
I assume he had heavily lowered the chassis. Unfortunately, here it sunk down to the floor over time. But look at that interior. I'll be extra careful with this repair, May.
Thanks, Yuji. I think finding this car, fixing it up, and breathing life into it once more will be my greatest show of appreciation to him.
That was a pretty cool car. So,
The car's back at Yuji's now. I'll
shut
give him a
up.
call once he's worked his magic.
Shut the fuck up. So, just to explain really quick, if you're thinking that it's, again, the cause of an addiction or something like that, and it's the gateway, you don't understand what addiction is. Again, somebody that's going to be addicted to something, they're going to start with, you know, whatever they have access to, and if it's not that thing, they're going to start with something else. Adults eventually do this. You know, it doesn't matter, whoever it is, you're eventually going to find something that you become like, this is your addiction, so that you don't think about, you know, the shit that bothers you, that just bothers you, and you shouldn't think about it, you know, because it's bothering you, you know, and so that's the point. And so some people go through enough trauma, you know, depression, whatever is going on, you know, just stacks up and stacks up and stacks up, that, you know, their bad neighborhood threats, things like that, they feel this way all the time, and they don't have any way to separate themselves from it. If they could get, while they're feeling that way, out of that neighborhood and even go on a vacation a few times a year, they are the people that eventually get over this, versus the people that never have contrast and comparison to understand that then they look for other things like a drug or something to take their mind off of it. But really all they're doing is relying on this thing to take their mind off of things. And then instead of it being like a controlled thing that they keep after, it becomes an addiction because we have so many companies branding and getting behind addictive things. Food in the United States is intentionally addictive, and all they have to do is put some fucking salt in it. That's it. That's all it takes. So the point is, you're gonna find addictive things as an adult. The person that doesn't understand where that's coming from is the person that blames the drug. It's not the drug's fault. Yes, if you have meth on your streets, do something about that. But again, I'm not saying, again, that it's still necessarily the drug's fault, because it's really not. It's not. It's the fault of the person who didn't realize they were, again, continuing to rely on this thing instead of understanding how to kind of deal with these things and move forward. Now, for some people, they have a real symptom. And medical marijuana has, again, proven it is very good for people at dealing and helping them deal with these symptoms. But you start adding all this other shit. Yeah, you're adding two drugs together. Now it's a drug. It's not what it originally was because you're adding something else to it. It's now a drug, yes. But originally, is herbal tea a drug? It isn't, is it? But will a doctor tell you, be careful, don't drink too much green tea? I am recommending you drink some green tea, but don't drink too much. Look it up. Look what happens if you drink too much green tea. Seriously, go look it up right now. I want you to look it up. You'll remember it if you look it up. Look up what happens. What happens if I drink way too much green tea? What'll happen? And you can drink it. It's on the shelf. There's no warning. Did we look it up yet? Wonder how many people drink like a gallon of that thing a day. And they're like borderline close to like toxification almost, like their body, you know? And then they wonder why they get kidney stones or something like that, you know what I mean? Where they're like borderline getting close to the amount of green tea they could drink per day. It's a toxic thing if you have too much. And they don't know that. Do you know water's the same thing? It's the same thing with water. Seriously, water. Plain old water. Same thing. And it's water. Okay? Anything in excess. Anything. Anything. Plain old water even. Like I said. Anything. It's up to the adult. You cannot treat adults like children. You have to focus on different things. You have to. And when it happens, you deal with it. Unfortunately. But you give them, you know, their local, you know, they should have outreach programs and stuff like that. You know, like just whatever you would need in that area to give people regular access to things that would inform them of stuff like that, you know? Think about it like this. How often do you think like a junkie on the street, not an average person, but like an actual junkie on the street that's like always looking for, you know, like a fix or whatever, how often do you think they're not high? Probably not very often. So like that very small gap where they're not, that's when you have to get to them. So if you don't have these things often enough, where all they experience is pushback from the community, where they're just treated like trash, you know, they're sleeping somewhere and the cops get called or something, like, listen, man, that's not right. Okay? So, treat people like people. That adult wants to do what they want to do, and they're gonna do it. But you know, I mean, like, obviously deal with that. But I just, and then seeing the dumbass remove his like right when I said that, you know, like, again, the whole point is, this just proves to me that people don't respect anybody that doesn't have anything. You are worth nothing to the world, unless, you know, again, again, you're not a human being. You don't just, you know, deserve compassion. You know what I mean? You must be somebody. It's gonna be based on merit, he said, remember? Huh. You know, have you ever heard of a band called Slipknot? Sure you all heard of a band called Slipknot. Do you know that the lead singer, Corey Taylor,
Hey, remember my...
I believe to be a fairly brilliant individual. And seemingly ethical, good person. I don't really know him or anything. But like, you know, wrote all these songs. He's really important. Everybody likes him. Lead singer for Slipknot. Slipknot wouldn't be who they are without him. Lead singer for Stone Sour. They wouldn't be who they are without him. This guy's amazing. Corey Taylor is amazing. And he was once living on the street. And didn't have anything. How would you have treated him? Probably the same way. Because he wasn't Corey Taylor yet. It's interesting how when you think about it from that perspective, you can apply this to anybody that doesn't have the same opportunity as that person did. And I'm not saying he still didn't continue to work hard and prove that he deserves it, because he does. But it's all about how much luck you are allowed to be given in life, and then for how long that lasts. And then so many people in society step on and ridicule and take advantage of, quite frankly, anybody that doesn't have anything. This is why people don't have anything feel the need to steal and stuff too, because then they feel like you have so much that it, you know, you wouldn't miss it. It's the sort of thing where they can just take it. It'll be fine. You didn't work for that. It's not like you deserve it or anything. They deserve to just take it. Because they're already being treated like shit. And, you know, you're probably treated fine. That's how they're going to see it. I mean, it's not the truth, but it's all about perspectives of where you sit in life.
Yuji finished it. My father couldn't believe we
You know what?
tracked
What a
it down. It's in your garage.
obviously what a scientist sees is different from a cop sees, what an EMT sees, what a doctor, what a you know, a fast food employee, you know, whatever. Everything's going to be different based on your experiences, and basically almost no adults, at least in the United States, treat anybody else as if they don't know about what the other person's doing. Absolutely nobody in the US does that. They don't treat the other person they because of the internet. They think they know everything all the time. You know, instant experts. So, the point is, you know, anything can be looked at as a gateway. It just takes that, you know, addictive whatever. I mean, like, some people are addicted to gambling. That's terrible too. Okay? Well, that's terrible too. But the point is, like, is it addiction, or is it just your interpretation of that? And my point is, you know, unless they're actually doing something illegal, you need to leave that fucking person alone. That's the problem. And or not even that. Like not even just leave them alone. Maybe even like be a friend. You know, like most people wouldn't even do that and reach out to, like, you know, like one of these people that sort of kind of wouldn't have anybody. And then when you do, you actually, like, I mean, I have certainly found out that they can be really nice and appreciative. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously you got some shit to deal with that, but my thing is, this is how I've always been. My whole life, I have always done kind things for other people. You know, a lot of the friends I hang out with, you know, they're my friends, but they also know they can count on me to, like, you know, like, if I'm gonna hang out with them, they know they're not gonna be like, you know, like, I'll have food or something like that. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, expect them, you know, I share what I have, sort of thing. You know, like, I'm not. That's my point. Like, I've always been like that, and I just feel like not enough people have done this. Where there's some people like me, where some very few have been doing this, and we deserve to bitch about everything. And quite frankly, people that have never been kind and nice are some of the most Christian-seeming people out there, and they think being nice and doing something good is like donating to the local thrift shop or giving to your church or something like that. I mean, those are nice things, but it doesn't mean you're a good person. It just means you're doing nice things to try to make it seem like you're a good person. You have to be a good person. Like, I just, like, the amount of acts of kindness over the years that I would never repeat. Because I don't want to. It's just, it'd be cringy as hell. I tip people over the years, like restaurants, whatever. Oh, you have no idea. And that helps. That really can help. At times when people need it. No, seriously, it really can. There's times where, like, you know, like, where those people could be in a bind, and there's like that last little bit that I extra tipped them or whatever could have made all the difference, you know. And it, you know, like it's cringy as fuck, isn't it? Nobody wants to hear that. You don't. Why would you do that? So that's kind of my point. Like, the people that are actually nice, you don't know. And then other people take advantage of it because they figure it out, and then meanwhile frame it as, you know, them or something. I mean, literally, a lot of the reason why this guy is able to do what he's able to do is because I was so fucking nice to the streamer that came here and scammed me that I kept helping him. Every time he would fuck up, I would just tell him how to fix it. And this is literally what gave the scammer what they needed. Every time. And it was so accurate and so helpful. There you go. And I'm just getting shit on. Is this really here? Oh yeah, okay. I thought it may have been one I already found, and I'm like, I wasn't looking at it right. I just wanted to check. I was wondering about that. I'm not sure what this is. Oh shit. Wrong way. Let's go this way. So find this thing. See if I can get into another flat spin. See, that was what I was like with this car. I don't really, the flat spins don't really happen with this car. That's why I was really calling that out earlier. That's why I like immediately when I couldn't turn, I'm like, that ain't a flat spin. I just can't turn. Because I mean, if you're on a hill and the force is so great down that it's greater than that the velocity in which you are accelerating. Is that correct to say? The speed, I should say, not velocity, speed in which you are accelerating is the force of that acceleration is great enough that it overrides your ability to control the vehicle. So now the inertia, the initial momentum of that flat spin controls your movement, and it's a straight line because of gravity. So gravity is the straight line, but the car's just going all over the place, you know, because it's got wheels and stuff. So you know, the momentum's and speed is too great. The force is too great for you to actually turn it, cause it to shift, and so just gravity just pulls it. That's a flat spin. It happens a lot. You're gonna see it a lot. Like, it's the sort of thing that happens like in a real. It'll happen in a real car too, but typically you have to be on like a snowy hill, just like you saw where you're going uphill, and then you would do something stupid where you push the accelerator too hard and turn the wheel. Immediately you're gonna go into a flat spin and start. Your car's gonna spin all over the place, and gravity's just gonna yank it straight down.
You should record this.
Which is why it's actually better to try to go with the turn and regain traction.
Peugeot 205 T16. That's so elusive.
Oh, wow.
anymore.
What a find!
Wow.
It had been misplaced between rally stages, attending as a showpiece. No one
Oh,
knew where it
against the
went,
turn, sorry.
diminished the rumors of sightings.
The 205 was a fierce competitor back in the 80s, right? Had a good few wins under its belt?
Absolutely. In fact, the most successful Group B vehicle. The T16 was a wonder, all-wheel drive and powerful. For regulations, Peugeot was required to make 200 units, all inspected in the same place. I can only imagine what a sight that was.
Well, this car definitely needs some TLC. Looks like it was left in a rush.
Need some
It'll
TLC?
be a little while before the car is ready. I'll give you a call.
You guys need some TLC? Don't go chasing waterfalls. That was other guys, right? But it's just the random TLC references. That was amazing. I think it was the other guys. That was an amazing movie, by the way. It's a cop movie, too. It is. Will Ferrell, Mark Wahlberg. Cop movie. And they're the cops. They're not very good. It's great. I think The Rock was in that too. Wasn't he in that? Yeah, he was in that. He died. He died in the beginning. Was it Terry Crews? It was him and somebody else. They were like I forget, I gotta watch it again. They were like you know, the hero cops, right? And then they their egos got the better of them so much they chased the criminals out the window and just jumped straight out the window. And that was it. I laughed so hard at that. I mean, it was such a great movie. It was so stupid, but I loved it. And Eva Mendes has always been amazing, but she was awesome in that. Spoiler. That was great. It was so great. Because, like, the joke is that, like, Will Ferrell's sort of like the nerd. And then like, so like Mark Wahlberg's character, he's like making fun of him, right? So he invites him over for dinner, right? And he's sort of making fun of him. Oh yeah, right. Like he's like talking about, he's like, now don't make fun of my wife and stuff like that. You know, she's been working hard all day or something like that, and she doesn't look as good as normal or something kind of like that. Like he's not, it's a joke is he's always like not very nice, but then like Mark Wahlberg shows up obviously for dinner and his wife is literally Eva Mendes. So if you know who Eva Mendes, just look her up. You don't know why, just look her up. And you'll be like, oh. So it was just supposed to be funny, and then like that's the point. It was just like a running gag with it. It was really funny. She was great in Ghost Rider. She was in Ghost Rider with Nicolas Cage. In that first one. True story. The other guys. I'm looking for more shit. Oh, there's something over there. The other guys. Oh, God. Stupid car. Hey, area discovered. All right, so it wasn't all bad. That was a good movie, though. I liked that. I mean, you know, obviously the premise was completely ridiculous, and the police work and stuff. I mean, like, obviously, but I mean, it's just a comedy, you know, like. Don't watch it thinking you're gonna see a good cop movie or something. Like, it's not that. You want a good cop show? Alaska State Troopers. Best cop show I've ever watched. I think, didn't National Geographic do that one? I forget. Somebody did, like, that's a big one. It's not like just your normal sort of like cops thing. It's again, it's called Alaska State Troopers. It's sort of older now. Maybe about 10 years old now, I think. Not the last episode, though. I think if you're going from maybe, like, around the first. But, good show. It is. That's a good one. I like that one. Lots of good cops on that one. There's that WRX. I've seen that before. So that is the game doing that then. Now that I know that I've seen that before and it's been there long enough, somebody probably would have bought it. I can sort of kind of say that's the game doing that. I'm pretty positive. You know, putting those cars there for sale. Some of my favorite, like, you guys know I like, oh wow, look at that. You guys know I like a lot of stuff. I like a lot of stuff. I do. There's a lot of favorite stuff. So just realize me telling my likes and stuff, that's not like a secret question or anything. Like none of, like that's not, you know, you don't have to worry about that. You know, he's freaking out over here. Nope. Okay. I learned my lesson the hard way on that shit. Well, that's what it is, by the way. Don't put accurate information as like your secret. That's what does it. You're all answering that accurately. You're supposed to put something and remember it. You're not supposed to answer honestly. That's how they figure it out. So like, you know, like that's why they did away with it and started going to codes and stuff. And then that's what he's starting to figure out now. He's starting to, like, if you, like I said, I got a random Microsoft code sent to my email address at, like, I think it was like 7:30, 7:25 in the morning, something like that. And I didn't do it. So, but that's what a lot of it started with. And that's why the hacking can actually work, is because, you know, that's kind of the point, is if they get enough of that personal information, some dumbass somewhere has like a real question answer with real information. So yeah, the more honest and dumb you are, so like, for example, I think certain bands that use other guitarists that have very unique names, for example, you should have a stage name for that person, probably. Or like a drummer or bassist or something like that. Where there's a lot of them, there are. But you guys have a really unique name. And most of the time it's a Spanish name, right? Because, let's be honest, they use fairly unique names. They do. They try to change it a little bit. So you should use a stage name so that not everybody on the planet at any given time knows your exact fucking name. Do you understand what I'm saying? You go to countries and stuff like that where like the scams are as plain as day as you walking down the street and people are doing the fucking cup thing. What are you, 5 years old? I need a ball. Oh, I'll do it with a soda cap here. It's just a magic trick. Hold on. It's sleight of hand. Hold on. All right. So here's how the scam works. You think you're just playing a ball game and you're giving money to like homeless people. No, there's a group there and they're like scouting and stuff. And they have like a stack of cups. So what they do is they'll have a ball like so that you can see it in the cup, right? Okay? And then what they're going to do is they're going to have another ball. They're going to have like a ball like it's going to like be taped or something like that. They're going to have tape in there or something like that. And they're going to have this ball. They're going to take it out. They're going to show it to you. Here's the ball. And then they're going to put it in there. They're going to either do it with tape or they're going to do it like this. They're going to pretend to put it in there. Oh, here's the ball. Here's the ball. They're going to put it in there. Okay? It's literally as simple as this. I really wish I could show you the trick. And it's very easy. It's the same. Did I show you the card trick a long time ago where I showed you the card? It's the same thing. It's sleight of hand. All they're doing is, instead of putting the ball, you see it like this, they're quickly switching it like that, so that you think, and you're not seeing what they're doing. They're just cupping it like this, and then they keep their hand like this the whole time, and then you think they're not doing that because they're just holding the cup, so you'll never see it because the cup's in this hand. There's no ball. They didn't put it there. And then, like, they'll wear a ring, or they'll even have the ball in their hand and ding it against the cup, so it sounds like it's there. Okay? There's collapsing cups, too, where they just switch them. And the ball is like foam, so it just sort of kind of... Okay. It's just like a little magic set, basically. It's sleight of hand. I could do the trick. I'd have to somehow show you guys with convincing you I haven't looked at the card, though, and that would be tough to do right in front of you. I would have to have a definitive way to convince you I didn't look at the card. But I could do a sleight of hand trick that would blow your mind. And it's just a simple card trick. And, like, you're gonna swear up and down that I'm, like, you know, Houdini or something. It's the sort of thing where, like, just because you don't understand how it works, it's magic. You know, where it's just a game or something like that. Like, they think of it as, like, oh, it's a magician, he's just doing a little trick. Oh, let me give the homeless guy a little bit here and there. And, well, what you have to realize about that is it's not a homeless guy. They're doing this. They're working the corner, you know? Just like an illegal whatever, you know? You know what I'm saying. Hey, why are we shifting the bitrate around? Why is that happening? So my point is that, like, there's so many scams going on that, like, you have to realize that big companies are just plain as day scamming you because you're a bunch of retards. And you've shown everybody educated with a college education that you don't know how stuff works. Because I sit here and I know how it works, but you don't. And I try to tell you, and you're like, that's not it. Trump's good for the economy. I'm an idiot. Like, that's literally what you do every time. I literally tell you the truth, and you go, no. Trump 2028. He's great for the economy. I'm an idiot. Like, it really just... You're destroying the country. You're destroying the country. It's that simple. Why is my bitrate shifting around? Why did I see it shift down to 11,000 many times as I was saying that? Oh, to control my trending to a downward spiral because I'm talking negatively about Donald jackass, orange face, piece of shit, terrorist Trump? He's a terrorist, you know. Literally a terrorist. He has committed war crimes. He has sold you out. He is selling your data, allowing cyber attacks on you every day. Every day. He is allowing cyber attacks on citizens. He admitted that. The DOJ and the FBI are supposed to do these things and attack these things and go after these things. And he admitted to allowing cyber attacks on U.S. citizens every day. And meanwhile, they are surging with money. They lost $1 trillion. They're paying $10 million a piece to January 6 rioters, people that broke the law, and unalived police officers. And they're paying these people $10 million and allowing them to commit crimes after the fact. This is an insult to any good police officer that does his job. This is an insult to any of you. It's an insult to any good police officer that does their job. It's disgusting. It's an insult to the troops. It's an insult to Americans that pay their taxes. It's an insult to anybody that tries very hard in this shit country and gets shafted by the asshole that scammed all the morons into believing he was gonna make it better. I'm sorry, but you're all a bunch of fucking retards if you think that guy was ever gonna make it better. Bankrupted literally 6 to 7 different companies. Long before running for president. You're retarded. And quite frankly, you voted for him thinking he was gonna positively impact the stock market all the time. Again, all he's doing is scamming it while he's in office for it to crash after. It's a scam. It's all illegal. So, again, if he would stay in office, all that would happen is that we would become more like another Russia, where eventually we run out of natural resources and he bankrupts all of us, just like Putin did. None of you literally look up anything in any other countries. You don't know how it is elsewhere. You live here, and you live in your very America 90s mindset where everything was amazing, and you think it's still like this. Like, you really live in a fantasy world that you think nothing has changed, and it's still... No. The Clintons aren't in office anymore. Obama's not in office anymore. Even Biden's on his way out. He can't do anything. Trumpy Trump dickheads dying in office. And meanwhile, taking all of your rights with him. This was awesome. This was an awesome...
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Where is it? Oh, I didn't need to turn around. I could have just kept going. Stupid fucking...
Yards. Turn right.
Couldn't detect I was going in a circle? Trash.
Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn right. In 100 yards, turn left.
Oh, fuck off my face. It's very hot. It's been very hot lately. So there's like... It always happens. There's nothing I can do. A limit breaker. Oh, it is sustain high speed. Oh, this is a nice straight road for this one. I can keep going for this one. Do this in one shot. We're probably all gonna do this in one shot. All of us put together. Look, he's drifting. What an idiot. Maintain high speed, you moron. What's he doing? Yeah. I just did all that. As soon as I cash this in, that'll be good. Why is my bitrate shifting around? I also watched 10th light go to 9. Oh, I should have gone a little further. If I had gone a little further. I should have. That was dumb. There we go. Show me the arrow. And show me the arrow. I had to turn around for it to show me the arrow. Should be like under my car. So I can see it's the other way. Jacob maybe says we can go fast faster. I'm gonna say it too. I'm gonna say gotta go fast. Oh shit! That's what I get. Does that mean I'm like some sort of party leader or something? What does the little crown mean? There's like a little crown next to my name.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Heck yeah.
Turned up, locked in, pure speed. Now that's how you show up to a speed zone. Great job.
I just did all that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Ah, shit. My fault. Wait, can I go through this? Oh, I can't. Never mind. Never mind. I can't go through that anyway. I actually have to go back this way. I think. I think when it's a zone, you have to go back, right? No, you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to. I should have just tried it. I should have just tried it.
Recalculating route.
Oh, what the fuck? Good. Good. That's alright, I did most of it anyway. Yeah, I even see it like on the map. Does it stutter for you guys on the map? It's not doing that at all. It's like so smooth. It doesn't do that. Just to let you know. I would tell you if it did. Is it stuttering for you guys? Like again, it doesn't look like that. If it's like sort of like a little bit. Don't do that. It's so smooth. I like that there's like these bridges and it's not, well, it's not really an island. There's like, you know, a little cape there, I guess. No, this is an island. Ooh, let's do that. Let's check that out. I haven't been down there. That's cool. Do you guys like my paint job? I'll probably change it once in a while, but I liked it. This car just looks good. Basically anything. I was painting, I was like, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good. And then just the way the silver looked with the rims, I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah. That's good. I think it's this way, yeah. We gotta go that way. So I'm just gonna track this here. Let's go. Ooh. Oh wow, that goes all the way over there. Let's go up here. Go to this point. Yeah. It's a little island. All right. Three and a half miles. This thing does not drift very well.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Are they little rice balls? Is that what they are? It looked like a rice ball. That's what it is. That's so funny.
In 400 yards, turn right.
What are they called? They have a name. They're called something. I just call it a rice ball. It's sticky rice.
Turn
And they ball it up, and then what's it, a seaweed wrap? Oh, we can't go there? What the hell? What the f is that? How dare you? I guess I gotta get shit done in order to do that. Maybe that's why nobody's over there. Yeah, he can't either. It says welcome legends. So you have to get legend rank, that's why. I'm 59, so that's pretty good. That's not bad. But I think legend is it 1,000? It's not bad for just starting, but it's pretty bad actually. It means I didn't really do a whole lot. I don't know what it is, but it's probably 1,000 would be my guess, but I'm not sure. Okay, it's a milestone. It's actually not a level. That's kind of what I thought. So yeah, I was right, and you just complete the main campaign objective, it says. So those, and we talked about this before, but they're doing this with wristbands now. So like, if you notice my yellow wristband, see how it has a yellow wristband? So then it says, awards green wristband, which unlocks 25 new events. So there you go. So like again, it's about the wristbands this time. There you go. See, there's my wristband on my my character there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Ah, see, I couldn't see the turn. I knew just as I got to it that I was going too fast. Ooh. I cannot drive like this. I literally can't even turn the fuck around like this.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Jesus Christ. I can't get from this part of the road. I just reset my car position and it didn't reset it. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I have to fast travel to the road. Jesus fucking Christ. So trash. So trash. Why was that even happening? So I can go off the road here, but I can't get back on. That's so trash. So goddamn trash. I don't know, there's like a steep bank that if you try to drive up it, you're just gonna fall right the fuck back down.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
I forgot I was tracking that. I guess I'll track something else then. I thought I picked something else. I guess I never did. I had intended to open the Mac to do that, but apparently I didn't. Oh, I could do that with my GTR. My Skyline. My Skyline. My Skyline.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I have 34 rewards. I thought I already had that. That's cool. Oh. I guess I didn't do that. Oh.
Looks like a wind farm, doesn't it? I
Nobody
guess
cares.
You'll know you're getting close once you feel a breeze.
Nobody cares.
meant a lot to me.
Duh, shift the bit rate. Duh, as soon as I said something funny, we could. Duh. Oh, hey, look, it's a mobster car. That is literally is like the definition. That is pretty cool. I'm gonna give it a shot. It's gonna be slow as hell. It's gonna be slow as hell. Look at this thing. It's so slow. They definitely did a good job of replicating the stability of
It is safe to do so.
a Lincoln, though. Like I do appreciate that it's very accurate. Cool. Exactly the same number of concurrents for like in an hour at a time. No change. That's bullshit. It's just nonsense. It's a made-up number. Like no more, no less, for just complete, just an entire like hour at a time. Nah. Bullshit. Nonsense. You're full of shit. You are full of shit.
Yuji's a magician, right? Enjoy it.
That's awesome. I feel like that's like it looks sort of kind of like some of the old school James Bond cars, you know what I mean? Like really old school ones. It is nice. Wow. I like the dash. Okay. I gotta take a look. Yep. Gotta love the pop-up lights. So I know on American cars, pop-up lights were shit. They would always break. Can't speak for other ones. Yeah, this thing's nice. Wow, look at all that. I wish I could like turn the camera in the car and like look around. But if I turn the camera, it just does that. Oh, there we go. We got a little bit. I can't turn it down though. That's cool though. I can't actually see the stuff though. Wow, that looks so legit. I remember I remember when cars had little clocks that looked like that too. Man, so cool. Oh yeah, this thing's nice actually. Yeah, I don't like it on the dirt. Try it down here. Let's just go here. What am I? Oh, still this thing? I could have just clicked anywhere, but I wanted to see what it was. I just never clicked all that thing. Wow, I love it. Why is my bitrate shifting around? 10,000. It went down to 10,000, 15,000. Oh, wow. Because we're not removing views and lying. Out of this whole stream, 7 hours, you guys have seen pretty consistently a decent amount of viewership. And they're counting 59 views on the entire stream. 59, that's how many. 59. That many. That low number. Again, in the beginning, at any given time, there was like 15, 13, 10. To 59. We're seeing the same glitch, or? Yep, it's the same glitch. Same one. So what's this player doing? Did you see that player? Where was he? Yeah, now he's conveniently gone. And now that car isn't there. And now I'm not allowed to run into it. Now I am. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know, man. That player is doing something, I think. Because remember it happened around another player, too. Why is it happening around players? It's not happening around me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sitting here, it's not doing that shit. But that guy sits there. Get what I'm saying? So people that he identifies in the game reading their fucking username, and he's sitting there attacking through their system. That's what he's probably doing, because that's the only thing that would make sense as to why that I'm seeing that for me. Yeah, like that wouldn't make any, you know what I mean? Like that's so weird. This car's cool. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Bit rate 11,000. I saw it just now. Keeping that concurrent at 7. Again, it's to lie, because I said earlier that the concurrents were following the likes. So it's just to lie. It's to further lie. Just like, again, how that was happening the whole stream, and then now all of a sudden it's different. Well, that's when you know it's bullshit. Because again, conveniently, as I call it out, this thing that we see regularly where the concurrents match up with the likes, all of a sudden when I say it, it never happens again. And they start changing it. That's when you know it's complete fucking bullshit. That's when you know there's bullshit. Because again, that was happening for a good bit of the stream, if you remember. And we called it out several times. And then yeah. Now we're doing something different. We're not matching it up. You know, after that second or third call out, you know, we're just gonna immediately start changing that around. It was right when I was calling it out again. They were doing that, and the bitrate was like shifting and stuff. Well, again, the bitrate is evidence of them attacking the system. Again, that bitrate shouldn't shift around. They're not hacking the bitrate. Doesn't even make any sense. The rate of the bits is the transfer the stream is having between me and YouTube. That's the transfer rate. It is set to what it's set to. YouTube, because YouTube knows my internet can handle that. So, constantly, what they're doing is so fucking malicious that bit rate shifts around. Using a browser doesn't do it. I could sit here and use all kinds of internet functions, and that is never gonna do that. But conveniently, what this person is doing instantly does it. Again, online games, all this shit, none of it does it. But conveniently, what this person does to fuck around with the views as they're doing that, and you see them getting fucked around with, oh, then the bitrate shifts around. Oh, yeah. So perfect time where I want to look at the view. Now again, like I said before, I can use this dumbass drone thing. Oh geez, I accidentally chose the wrong option, and now I can't get out of this. I have to either wait or choose an option. So now I can do the drone thing, but again, that's as high as it goes. That's it. So that's all I got. That's my screenshot. That. I mean, that's kind of trash. Because that's all I can do. That. Wow, I can go and do all this. Wow. Wow, who the fuck cares? It's all about how high you can go up with that drone. It's not about, again, I can drive anywhere in the fucking game I want. That was like epic fail on that. The most basic thing about it. And it's shit. I mean, yeah, I'm glad they did it. I'm glad they did the drone thing. And I'm sure probably plenty of other people didn't know and they're watching. They're like, oh, that's cool. But again, the most basic thing about it is shit. Height. And, again, any fucking little toy helicopter that you buy at the fucking toy store goes higher than that. Give me a break. What a joke. Do my drone mode again, guys. Oh, there we go. That's as high as I can go. Because, you know, we got a toy helicopter here. That's as high as I can go, guys. That's it. Oh, and now because the ground is lower, I sink even further down. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Totally a reason to have this. Yep, totally a reason. Now, the interesting thing is the fact that you could actually just sit here and, like, fly around the game with it. That is interesting. Because you can do that. Apparently there's a radio, too. Yeah, apparently there's a radio, too. So, like, they want you to use this thing a lot. But again, see, that's not terrible. But again, I'm basically never going to use this if I can't... I'm never going to use it if I can't get to a certain height. It's completely pointless. If I'm 2 feet above the car, then I'll just take a screenshot right from here. And it'll look better because my car's there. Like, you added it, but you added it because you didn't understand the reason. Play your game. Play your own fucking game. Play your own fucking game. That's what we've all been saying for years. All of us. All of us real streamers anyway. Play your fucking game. It's that simple. It's all just that message over and over. Play your game. We know when you're not playing your own fucking game. Just like that shit. Why would I ever want that front and center when it's an entire game full of screenshots? Ridiculous. Nobody cares about a giant number. Maybe Donald Trump. I'd be like, oh, it's a number. Ah, money. Ha. Was that a barn that I would have like just accidentally found or something? Ooh. Eh. I mean, that's cool. It's an off-road edition? Oh, okay, that's way cooler. I used to like them back in the 90s, but then just like better cars came out. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it still looks good. Like, if you know anything about actual, like, Dodge, like, GTSs, like the GTSR, so first of all, the GTSR, you're not buying that, because that's not really legal. You gotta take that on a track, and the GTS and the RT10s were sort of barely street legal, and classically, like, they were terrible to drive. While they were like some of the fastest things, they were terrible to drive. This is the like massive improvement with like the GTR, for example, where it's like a lot easier with handling. It doesn't spin out all over the place because it's rear wheel drive, you know, and just shit like that. So while the, you know, again, the Dodge Viper was the fastest at the time, it definitely didn't maintain that, and quite frankly was not very good at the time, even. Like, it would just fly around all over the place. You couldn't steer it. It was just all speed all the time, really heavy. Huge engine. Again, like I think the GTSR was a V12, I believe. I think. And that's why the RT10 was a 10, right? Because it's 10 cylinders, right? I think. And then I think they had to go to 8, I think. But, like, that was the whole point, was, it was barely legal as it was. And you could never... The thing just would... It was rear-wheel drive, it was shit. That's awesome. And the acceleration was never even that great. It really wasn't. It was actually pretty shit. It's such a heavy vehicle. But yeah, top speed? Oh yeah. I think it was the car they used to break the sound barrier, right? I think. But they had like I think they had a rocket on it, right? Like, it wasn't like the actual engine. They had a rocket on it. I think they just did it to do it. I think that was the point. Oh, it's an interesting dash. There's a little digital display in front of the, because you see there's an analog behind it. They installed a digital one. That's funny. That should kind of tell you a little bit about the car. Yeah. Like, the fact they went that route, like, that's sort of kind of how they were. Like, you would always have to do it yourself. The shit inside was very minimal, and then wouldn't work. It would always have problems with this or that. The shit just would not work. That's how Dodges used to be. Used to be. They really came a long way. Oh, they were shit. I mean, seriously, for a long time, Dodge was like garbage. They were, for a long time. They have come a long way. I mean, God, the Charger was the least of the muscle cars, for Christ's sake. It was. It was. It was the least of them. It It almost seemed like a scam at the time too. Everybody sort of said that too. And then these were just like made for track only. Like seriously, Dodge was shit for a long time. They really were. They didn't do anything for consumers. Nothing. Very commercialized. The Dodge Dart. Dirt, dirt, dirt. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. I don't give a fuck what you think. But like I said, they came a long way, and they're a lot better now. They used to fucking suck, though. You want to sit here and compare American cars? I would pick any other manufacturer over fucking Dodge. Any one. Again, the Charger might be like the only one that's sort of good. And only recently. The newer ones are better than they ever were. They are. But that doesn't mean that, like, that's a huge leap, you know? I mean, they're good. I'm just saying, it's still... Get a Camaro, and then get a Mustang, and then get a Charger, and compare all three. There won't be one. There won't be a comparison. You won't have one. The other two will outperform the Charger any day of the week. It's just the truth. I mean, I'm not trying to shit on Dodge, but they really were shit for a long time. They really were. They were shit for so long. So, you know. And even with this, you can still see speed is 8.1. So, like, we've come a long way. And right there it is, handling 4.2. Launch 6.0. Acceleration 5.7. Even my 2012 GTR has a speed of 10. Just all the way up, you would really find you'd be really hard to find something faster than that unless you're going Koenigsegg. I mean, those are just ridiculously 300 miles per hour fast, I should say. So yeah, and again, 10 out of 10 for the acceleration launch too. Infinitely better. And while handling isn't great, it's better. And there it is. You can see it's actually not good just because of tires. So there it is. And that, you know, that's not the case with the Viper, because again, the Viper's rear wheel, right? Unless they did a displacement or a you know, like a transmission displacement. Where? It's not under Dodge? Oh, I'm in it. I'm in it. Yeah, so rear-wheel drive. That is rear-wheel drive. I was correct about that. 4.2 for handling. That's just ridiculous. So stupid. Trash. It's just a... Compared to today's standards, it's such a garbage vehicle. I mean, even compared to standards from those days, again, most of the time, it would never get chosen. It's only good for top speed. So, like, yeah, like a circular track, it would do great, but that's the only time that they would you would justify. Again, it's dumb heavy. The cars that were chosen were light. That's the point. Yeah, Lotus Elise is one of the lightest things out there. Now GTRs aren't necessarily light, but that is a big engine. And all those wheels are driving it, so. The Supra. The Supra outperforms the Dodge Viper. Depends on which year. But even the Toyota Supra outperforms the Dodge Viper. Isn't that insane? That's what you gotta realize. That would do it. I don't know about top speed, but it would win in a race easily. Because the Integra is just that much more agile. Oh, so this is the GT. I missed that. So this is just the R, that's the actual GT. Okay. They both have 6.4 out of for speed. Like a slight bit of horsepower difference. Yeah, the M8's gonna outperform the Viper. I mean, like, there's just so many things that immediately outperform it. I don't have any Porsches yet, but that pretty much any of them, pretty much any of them. Oh yeah, this stupid car. That's why I was changing it. Here, let me just. Better. Better. Oh, Jesus. I did not realize. So it's about 2 hours past when I wanted to stop the stream. So I'm gonna stop the stream now. But you know, only a few weird things we ran into there. For the most part, the game's pretty well polished. And I think it's obviously ready for release. I don't think any of these things are things that you should get all bent out of shape about. I think it's ready for release. I just oh my god. I just you know, want to call out certain things. That's all. Kind of like this spot. That was the spot right there. That spot right there. It's this ledge. So, right here. It's right there. But that all happens. Right in there. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for listening to my rant about certain things. We rant about some BS sometimes, as you know. As you know. So thanks for watching. Through the rant, through the BS. Some of you like it, some of you don't. For those who don't, oh well. But I appreciate those who watched, and appreciate the content and the blatant, calling things out and whatnot. Because I'm just gonna call it out. You have to. That's what you gotta do. You gotta call it out. A little bit rate shift. A little bit rate shift. Just like that. A little bit rate shift. Just like that. It's like a little bit rate shift. Because we're ending the stream. Anything I say is trending for the stream because I'm speaking. So, I would get that. But, a little bit rate shift. Oh, hey guys. Now it's 65 views. Yeah. 65. So just remember that. Whatever bullshit number you see them posted as. And now because I said that, they're probably going to post it at exactly 65. Oh wait, now that I said that, they won't. Who the fuck knows? It's always, oh, he said this, so we'll do that. Oh, but he said that, so we'll do that. It's to make whatever inconsistencies we're pointing out inconsistent for you to track and figure out. Regardless of the number of times they have done these things, and we can see what they're doing. Every time. Thanks for watching. Thank you. Oh, the bitrate shift. 11,000, 15,000, 11,000, 15,000, 11,000, 15,000. A little bitrate shift. 11,000, 15,000. Right as I'm ending the stream, bitrate shifting. Oh, gee, I wonder what you're doing right when I end the stream to cause a problem for the stream. Where the bitrate is shifting around in preparation for me to end the stream. I wonder what it is that you're doing there to cause a problem for the processing so that it either does or does not start, and then it's archived, processed it sometime in the next 24 hours, and then, so that way I post that thumbnail and stuff like that. You guys know that. Because that's what I see. That's called the scammer taking advantage of the fact that YouTube does nothing. They're not verifying anything by person, and they have all this money to pay plenty of people to do so, and they don't do it. Irresponsible. Irresponsible. Yeah, it'd be like if parents just started leaving their kids with the AI at home, and the AI is the babysitter. It's literally like that. It's literally what it's like. That's literally what it's like. It's literally like that. Because, again, realistically, if it's child-proof, they can't really get into too much. The whole home, everything's child-proof. They can't get into too much. Oh, except for the fact that they're unsupervised. So the introduction of another person causes harm to the individual that does not understand not to trust the other person. So, you know, this scammer just sits here and pretends to be Kurt Cobain and shit like that. Oh, it's just Kurt Cobain. Ha ha ha, somebody, ha 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 ha. So then they use that light of it to... Ha ha ha. And tricks people. Why is Kurt Cobain typing in chats and stuff? You want to be seen as Kurt Cobain? Or some other celebrity for that matter? No, you're doing that because you have a problem. You like to see what other people react as when you do this, and it's a scam. And again, you are getting people to loosen up to you because, again, they think you're a jokester instead of a scammer. Yeah, I'm not a fool. I literally just watched exactly at the same time as a like was removed from the stream. A concurrent at exactly the same time was removed. I watched it happen. Literally watched it happen. Just now. So basically, right when you leave the stream, the scammer confirms that you have left the stream. They are scamming that like button, removing. I've already shown you the scam way back when they scanned my like button and took it down to 0 every time. I showed you that I would like it right in front of you, and it would just get scammed with 0. And then I showed you, as I would show you this, that it would get scammed at 2. Well, no, it was the other way around. It was getting scammed at 2 likes. I would like it once, and then really quickly a second one would show up after that. Every time. And then because I showed this in front of you, YouTube started using this scammer to scam it to 0. So that way, it just looks like nobody liked it. So, you know, since it's just me and I'm liking it, they won't fix it. They'll just, oh, fuck. 0 then. That's how they fix it. Not a scammer is causing a duplicate account to be cloned. Dumbasses. But, you know, you'll just make it say 0 because you're a bunch of fucking retards. And that was the beginnings of him scamming all of these things and stuff like that. and they're literally that fucking dumb. And playing that fucking dumb. They're playing that fucking dumb. This guy has access to YouTube servers. This scammer is the person that is supposed to literally check a box and process my streams. That's why all this is happening. Because the person that's supposed to process my streams is actually scamming me. That's what's happening. You see the delay? Did you see the delay there for a second? Did you see that for a second? I did. Yeah. So, that's been going on for a while. Long time. And he's doing all these things to confuse people. Really, again, he's the person that's supposed to do this. He doesn't want to do it. That's it. That's it. He literally just wants to scam people and steal their views. And he has figured out a way to do it through the system instead of actually processing people's streams. Again, for the past several years, my streams have never processed while I'm streaming like they're supposed to. So that is because, as I am streaming, this streamer, this scammer, takes a clone of my channel, and again, everything goes there instead of here. It's that basic. All you have to do is recognize it started with the double likes and double this and the 2 concurrents, and all the times I said, why are there instantly 2 concurrents in the stream when I say this or I say this? The amount of fucking times I made it crystal clear. And you proved that you are intentionally stupid, YouTube. I just watched a like come up. 11 likes down to 10. Right as I said that. The blatant lie from YouTube where they pretend to be fucking stupid. You gotta be pretty extra goddamn retardedly special. You really do. You gotta be full on retard. You never go full retard, by the way, but you went full motherfucking retard. That's what you did, YouTube. You went full fucking retard. And everybody knows it. You're not dumb. You're not this fucking retarded. You're just pretending. You went full retard. Never go full retard. Thanks for watching.